Hello everyone. In this episode we are going to start our travel towards Kiabagama. I'm going to start by checking a little my equipment. I have a few changes I want to do. I'm going to give this blade we have collected during the last episode to Kibela. Okay. I'm going to give this cape to Jay, I think. Where, while in combat, the wearer of this cloak gains a plus 15 bonus to fellowship whenever there are no enemies in a 4-cell radius. I like this one for her. We are going to sell this because I think, yes, he has to go to... This needs to go to the cargo bay. Let's do this. I think I'm going to give also Jay a new rifle just to try. Let's see where this rifle is. Where is the rifle? I think, yeah, it's a new weapon. So it's I'm not sure it's even better, but it's better if I can use it with Thebran because of the toxin. So let's try this one. I'm also going to give back to Seran a staff because the knife was a really bad idea, I think. I have to find a solution to use it, but I have to think about it. Okay, let's take this one back. Let's sell all the knives. Okay. I think I'm going to start also to use Idira a little more, so I think I want to change a few things. I want to give Idira, I think, another necklace, the necklace Heinrich is wearing. So let's do this. And I think I'm going to give this one to Solomon and give the dog tag to Heinrich because he is a killing machine. So I think this is better to have this. I'm also going to give to Idira a new grenade. This one could be useful because I think she's going to summon demon sooner or later. But now I think she will be able to stay alive. At least that's what I am hoping. Let's go with Pascal now. Pascal, I'm going to give you something new, or not something new, but something useful for you at least. Let's go with this, the portative manipulator. Abelard, I think I can give you something else too. Where is it? It's this one. I think it's useful, or more useful, with you. Pascal, you can also have a better cloak. The cloak of hatred for the area attacks you are able to do, and this one is not crazy good. Glato, I don't think I'm going to change a lot of things, but I wanted to check something, I guess. Yes, I'm going to use it, maybe this one, but later on. And Kibela, I'm going to give you another pair of boots. Let's go with this one. I think this is better. And this is it. I think this is it. Let me check my notes. Yeah. I also wanted to try something. I want to go back to Footfall because I want to interact with two merchants, and I am hoping I will access to new items. New items you can't access to when you are on the ship. So let's try to do this. Let's go to the, I think to the dock. I'm going to Abelard. I want to keep Solomon to see how Bladedancer will react, just by curiosity. And let's go with Heinrichs, I guess. Earliet. Why not? Hydra, why not? No, J. Let me check. Okay, J, Cassia, this is the team. Yeah, let's go with them. So let's talk to Opticon 22. Okay, what do you have for me? Nothing, so it's not working, but I want to try the other one, just to be sure. Okay, so this is the atrium. Let's go to the atrium. I need to talk to Hieronymus and Bladedancer. I hope I will get access to new items. So, the Emperor protects. Hieronymus, doloroso, unblinking eyes fix on Earliet. I know not why his voice, vested to protect the Imperium's borders from the intrusion of the enemy of humanity, would see fit to keep an ungodly Xenos in their retinue. But I say to you, repent, young von Valentius, and pray to the Emperor for forgiveness, for your soul has forevermore been stained with the taint of an outsider. There can be no virtue in that which is contrary to his divine will. Earliet is busy studying the local architecture. It would seem that she finds Footfall's bustle far more interesting than Hieronymus' words. I would like to take a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. Yeah, I'm here for that, and in fact, you gain all of this. So this you can't access. You can't access this on the ship, I think, and this this you can, of course. Let's take all of that. Okay, and let's continue. Let's go talk to Bladedancer. I want to see if it's going to be the same thing. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's talk to Bladedancer. Greetings, your lordship. Do you have business with me? I'm not sure, let's see. The liege stares at Heinrichs. Slowly, very slowly, Bladedancer nods to him. Von Kalox. Heinrichs responds with an equally reserved nod. Good day, liege. I am accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, and even more so to honor, Master von Kalox. But I am glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your two previous ones. Proctor, the liege's face takes on a most dispassionate expression. I heard about Sagona's death and the successful reclamation of the tithe from Rakad minories. Do you require more information on any violators of the Lex Imperialis? I assure you, Sagona was the only heinous criminal of this caliber on all of Footfall. I will be the judge of who is a criminal in the eyes of the Adeptus Arbites. As for my presence here, that's just to give you a reminder of the sound of the Lex Imperialis and the sight of Gleto's teeth. Let's get down to business. I am interested in your wares. Okay, so this you can get on the ship, but the rest you can't. Good to know. So let's see. I think this is... everything is very good. Like this one, I can give it to Kibela. This one, I might give it to Abela, and this one also to Kibela, I think. And this one could be for Jay, I think. Yes, it's better than the one I have, so let's do this. And she looks nice. I'm talking about the weapon, of course. But this is a good one. So let's go back to the ship now. To the dock. Okay, and let's go back to the ship.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So, let's see. Kibela, I think this is better for you. It is. I think this one too. Could be useful on Severan, but I don't think I'm going to use it now. And this one, is it better? It is also, so let's go with this. Okay. And this is it, right? Yes, this is it. Let's talk to my factotum. The High Factotum Janris Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I wish to keep Jay a present. You shall make the arrangements. Is she not satisfied with stealing from our coffers? I humbly apologize. Certainly, your lordship. All will be taken care of. Might I ask what you had in mind for your esteemed companion? Given a conspicuous penchant for luxury, the gift needs to be something remarkable indeed. Okay, what would you recommend? To go about this with a practical mind. Your lordship's domain spans many worlds, both major planets and minuscule colonial outposts that are nigh insignificant on the scale of the Von Valence's protectorate. But you could still bring great fortune to an ordinary person. Given Mistress Eidari's choice of trade, she might quite like the option of retiring to a safe haven whenever the need arises. Her own humble demizen, I think, and a place where she won't need to fear the schism of her vengeful rival. The schemes of vengeful rivals. Okay, I think I need time to think about it. I need some time to think it over. Absolutely, your lordship. There is every possibility that you will come to the conclusion that your esteemed companion has already benefited plenty from your friendship. Thank you, Janris. Let's, I think this is enough. Enough question for now. I shall return later. I shall await your instruction, Lord Captain. Okay, can I ask help from my other companions?
To what do I owe this visit?
Henrix, what kind of gift do you think I could give Jay?
Mistress Hadari is a dangerous person. And dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when dealing with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
Of course. I think this is a good idea for a gift. Let's continue. I must take my leave. And dialogue. I think I'm going to ask also Argenta to be sure to not do what she wants me to do about this particular situation.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy. With her dark eyes shining and a slight blush to her cheeks, she is reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. What kind of gift do you think I could give Jay?
If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
Thank you for this conversation. Until next time. I'm not going to ask Cassia or Kibela or Iliet, don't ask me why. Let's go talk to Idira. When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. What kind of gift could I give Jay, do you think?
Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets.
True.
Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges.
I must take my leave.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Okay, so let's talk to Pascal about it. I'm curious about what he will say, but I don't think this will be very helpful.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I doubt you have any expertise in this, but what gift do you think I could give Jay?
Given the high status of the unit von Valancius and his services rendered to the Adeptus Mechanicus, perhaps a request for special leniency for the unit Jai Hadari. The sentence of oblivion without sabotorization that is stipulated for her crimes may instead be commuted to immediate redemptive servitude in perpetuus.
Ouch.
Then, hypothetically, in time she would be able to compensate for a small portion of the sacrileges she has committed against the Omniscient. It would be a most generous gift. However, this act of mercy is not advisable, for it is undeserved.
I must take my leave.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, so let's go back to Janris. And let me check something else, my colony. So I can do nothing here. Okay, this... Maybe I can do something else. Let me check. Not really, everything is done already. And over there, I could do this, but I think I need to collect more plasteel because, yeah, I have very little. And this one, I'm not sure, I think I prefer this one because of the complacency and also the cutthroat abilities. I will have to think about it too. Yeah, this one I don't really like. Or don't really care. Let's talk to Janris again. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I wish to give Jay a present. You shall make the arrangements. Okay, let's see what I can do now. Let's go with a gun. I think I'm curious to see if I will get access to the gun. Procure an impressive weapon for Jay. I think I know of something that might impress her, your lordship. There is a curious little thing in your arsenal that is as beautiful as it is deadly, much like your favorite herself. We're to be patterned the Princess of Efrit. Okay, let's check. I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. So, I don't think I will be able to do much over there, but I can always try. And in fact, I can. Okay. I can, so I'm going to do it. I don't need that much. I need less. 69. What am I doing? Okay, this is enough. Fusion gun, dark lens. I don't think this is going to be useful, but yeah. And I don't want to use this for or with Iliad for now. So let's continue. Explorator. Let me check. Yeah. Almost done. What could I do over there? I could do it, but this is not very useful for me, so I'm going to wait. Let's see, the Fellowship of the Void. I don't need this. This is not bad. This is not bad, but it's too much. I don't think I can have it. Yeah, I can have it. I can't. And with the Imperial Navy... Okay, I could... No, I can't. 20... No, it's not enough. So I think we are done. And maybe I can give Jay the gun, I guess. I have the gun. Is this better for you? Not really. Let me check. Wait, no, this is not really good. Let me check the armor penetration. It's not too bad.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
We need to discuss what is going on between us.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention.
Oh, I thought I could be able to give the gun, but I guess I can't. Do you like being with me?
Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the sand dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Shireen.
I have nothing to add.
Then let us both be silent together about this beautiful feeling, Shireen.
I will see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay, do I need to give her the gun somehow? More penetration. This is worse, so I'm not going to use it. I think that reduction. Yeah, this is better. This one is way better. let's continue. So, we can go over there. There is something we can explore, maybe? Let's warp trouble. Oh, what is this? Jay is intently rifling through your possessions and does not notice you. Or she pretends not to notice you. What are you doing here, Jay?
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Once again, I find you in my quarters, even though you are not supposed to be in here. It is starting to become something of a habit.
I can't help it, Shireen. I am used to all doors being open to me. A consequence of my upbringing, no doubt.
Well, what are you doing here?
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
She doesn't know about the secret room. I think you are trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
Draw. With a mischievous smile, Jay presents her body for your inspection, spreading her arms wide. Draw closer. You want me to search you?
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Check if Jay is hiding anything in her jacket. You feel the heat of her skin. Jay, who tries to hide the way her breath itches, accepts your touch and smiles faintly.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
Run your hands over her jacket in search of hidden items. As your hands slide down from Jay's shoulders, she leans into your touch slightly and places her hands at your waist, turning the inspection into something closer to an embrace.
I love the gift, Shireen.
Your fingers brush against something warm. You take out a tiny decorative wooden box that usually sits on display in your quarters. You open it and find a note folded inside that reads, "Thank you." Jay looks into your eyes, smiling. Draw Jay close to you. What will you give me in return?
everything the rogue trader desires. Time goes so quickly in the arms of your beloved. It seems the Exalted One has gifted us an eternity of happiness.
Do I have still the gun? I have it still, okay. Do I have the quest done? I think this is done. Yeah, the quest is gone. Okay, let's go back. Hello, Maeve. So let's visit the place now. And let's see what we can do. So, I don't really remember why I'm here, but this is new, right? Identify Imperial Voidship. Upon your approach, the Scarlet Pursuer sends out a hearty greeting. Captain Daemon-Summoner wishes good health upon you and your entire dynasty, and asks if you might have any up-to-date information on burning worlds. Share the information you have on burning worlds. With effusive gratitude, the ship sends out a shuttle with a promised reward. Okay, this is good. And we have more reputation with the Kasbalika mission. Good. Let them know you have no current information on burning worlds, but you are willing to sell any you may obtain in the future. Receive the Scarlet Pursuer's projected itinerary, information on systems in which you can find it later. The captain looks forward to meet you again and acquiring information on burning worlds, should you possess it. Okay. Let me check if I can do something over there. I don't think I can. Let's continue. No. Let's go back. Let's go over there. Acolytes of the cult Mechanicus have reported a disturbing incident. All Vox systems on the middle decks started broadcasting otherworldly sounds, whistling a haunting melody. The strains of monstrous music drove people into frenzied dance that could not be stopped. Several hours later, the Vox devices fell silent, and the dancing crew members fell lifeless. The area was cleared and the bodies of the deceased were disposed of with the necessary precautions. What's happening? Well, Captain, emergency report. The augurs have detected several void ships, slowing, encircling us. Our requests for this pursuit to cease have been completely ignored, but an unarmed vessel has been dispatched in our direction, broadcasting only two words: gift and Aidari. What? Exalted One, incinerate the void jackals. What does it mean? Jay's agitated voice comes on the Vox channel. Sherin, this whole thing stinks worse than a dead Grox. It's also eerily similar to how Kasbalikan agents operate. With your permission, I would like to see what kind of gift those tight-lipped ashmags have sent me. The Voxmaster patiently awaits your instructions, flipping switches and occasionally emitting crackling static from an integrated Vox system. What ships are they? A frigate and 4 raiders, Lord Captain. No identifying marks, so they are probably pirates. Although The Augur Master reports that they are well coordinated, more so than your typical Void Rebel. And I don't have the right... I can do nothing. I can't change my ship now. This is bad. Order the Voidborn to bring the package aboard. It will be done, Lord Captain. A shuttle carrying a retrieval team and bomb disposal specialist is already en route. Several tense hours go by. All the while, J. Adari paces back and forth across the captain's bridge. But at the first shriek of the sirens unearthing the shuttle's return, she rushes down to the lower decks. Core, no! Jay's outburst blares from the comm bead, momentarily deafening you and a third of the officers on the bridge, listening on the Vogue channel. No, no, no! Why would the exalted one doom so kind-hearted a person to such a fate? What void beast has done this to you? The Voxcaster picks up a quiet sob, the whining screech of an augment on the bulkhead panels, the crunching of metal fingers, and Jay cuts the Vox connection. What's happening? Lord Captain, the returning Voidborn report that the package for J. Adari was the head of a young man. Vigdis types swiftly at the cogitator keys. According to our archives, he was a member of a trade network on Footfall. The deceased is Trickster Core, one of the Trickster twins who engage in suspect commercial activity on the station's asteroids with Mistress Adari. Static comes over the line, the siren blares again, and the Vox Masters turn to you. We have finally been alerted to an incoming Vox transmission. My officers are standing by to connect you to the unidentified parties. Load the artillery and allow the ships to draw closer, then connect me. It will be done, Lord Captain. A minute later, the Vox line crackles with static, followed by a rough, drunken voice. Well, I will be. It's His Lordliness, rogue trader von Throndam Valanches. I humbly tug my forelock to you, Mlud. We mean no offense. Our convoy is but a mark of respect for your holy self. You wouldn't have stopped to talk to us, would you? If we hadn't given your officers a good scare, huh? Oh, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Toto the Vulture, at your most noble service. Okay, let me check. That's a rather pathetic moniker. Couldn't come up with anything better? He grunts in outrage. No, see here, your lordliness. That's the name my mother gave me, and I will carry it my whole life long. And they call me the Vulture because, to the void with that. I'm here with a special mission for you. For me, he is giving me mission. A little bird told me my boss that you've got rats on your ship. Well, we are the best rat catchers this side of the moor, your trader ship. And we are ready to take that problem right off your hands. And all you have to do is put J. Adari on a pod and send her threat to the coordinates we will give you. My boss has been after her a while, and he is generous to those who help him. You know, Vulture, Toto, you're the worst kind of Ashmag. A voice just as rough as Toto the Vulture's bursts onto the Vox channel. Tell me, you son of a Grox, and a void jackal, who sent you? And the critter runs right into the trap. The Vulture chuckles, haughily. I'm afraid I can't reveal his name. No, I'm not going to give him anything. I'm not going to give him anything. I'm not going to give Jay too. That's it? How terribly done. Tollyman, alert all stations. Prepare to engage. So, the answer is no, then? That's probably for the best, your lordliness. I make a bad negotiator, but a damn fine pirate. Before the Vox transmission cuts off, you hear a rasping shout. Falco says hello, J.A. Dari. And screw you! So, he gives a gift and then he attacks. That's bad, but I don't have my ship well equipped for this fight because I am fighting pirate and my armor
Purge your enemies, rogue
is
trader.
not the right one. Don't go there, don't go there. Okay. So, I think this is good.
We have destroyed their shields and their hope.
Exactly. Bloody throne, we are gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines? I don't know, but you are dead. So, I think I can do a few things. I should be okay, right? I made a mistake. I didn't want to do that, but yeah, that's my bad, but I'm okay with this. I should have done this earlier, but really?
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Okay, what is it? Evasion? Can I go? I don't think I will be able to go there. That's sad. Okay. I can do this. Can do this. And let's go with this, I guess. Warp channeler. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Or maybe it is. Okay, this is not a difficult fight. This one on. What can I do? I'm afraid of this, but Yeah, I'm afraid of this. I think I'm going to go there. For now, at least. Okay. That's enough, I think. Warp channel maybe. Nice one. Okay.
My premonitions never fail me.
Let's go with this. So, I think this time I want to choose something. Oh, I can't. Oh. I'm not sure what I should choose. This is all new. Each attack craft launch from a torpedo tube, and each torpedo gains 1 hull integrity. Not really interested by that. Voidship RAM, I don't care about RAM. Torpedoes and attack craft gain plus 60% evasion against enemy attack craft attacks, and 20% evasion against all other attack. Not bad. Rugged repair. Repairing the void ship requires less scrap. No. Restart shields, no inflicts only a -2 speed reduction, no. When approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-inertial system and start to drift, unnoticed, past enemy's ship. As a result, in most encounters, larger enemy vessels, frigates and larger are surprised and act later. I like this one, but is it really working? That's the question. When using post abilities, there is 20% chance its cooldown will be 1 round shorter. This is also good. The flagship now collects... No, I don't care about that. I think I'm going to try silent running. And maybe, let's see, the 2. Okay, this is good. I mean, acting before everyone. Yeah, I'm going with this. Okay, this is good. Ogre's Anomaly, this is new. Yet another world is burning before your eyes. It is covered in geysers, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration enveloping the planet. Thousands of years ago, a single flash of lightning or some other spark launched a chain reaction that transformed the world into a blistering inferno. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Lore Xenos. Examine the constructions and the discovered artifacts, using the knowledge you collected earlier. The meticulous work of the tech priests and archivists is taking forever. Even your astropathic choir master joins the effort, spending long hours in a trance and relaying messages to those who can help. But when the result comes, it is astounding. It looks like the builders from the Flame used hereditary bacterial structures to record information. The artifacts you discovered on the Burning Worlds contained colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of these xenos across generations. Their language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available to your scientists. They managed to make a crude translation of some of these records. They revealed that the builders from the Flame were not originally colonizing the Burning Worlds. Their homeland was not a planet but a star. It is hard to imagine what the creature that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun may have looked like, but one day their peaceful existence came to an end. The records contain a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun that the builders called home. Fearing the monster, they fled and no longer dared to settle on stars. The builders considered Burning Worlds as the most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside their stellar home. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technologies and heat-resistant materials. And now this treasure belongs to the Van Valentius dynasty. Okay. Nice one. Okay, I think this is it, right? Let's continue. So I should do something before. Yeah, I think I need to change my protection. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's this one, I think. Against pirates, I think this one is better. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. In terms of development, I've done all I could. Okay, I think this is okay. Let's go there. What do I need to do here? Nothing. Yeah, everything is done. Let's go there. Full stone. The officers on one of the lower decks stopped providing status reports. 3 days had passed since the Vox system broadcasted anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping noises. An enforcer squad sent to investigate reported that the denizens of the lower levels had regressed to animals and succumbed to depravity. The connection with the squad was shortly lost. The high missionary of the Ablution Ministerum became flushed with fury and condemned these as designs of the archenemy. The hotbed of heresy was cleansed with fire and prayer. Damage taken 8. By the God Emperor's grace, no perils of the war prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Okay, let's repair then. Can do this too. Omicron, do I need to go there? I think I can do something with the Storm. Your Lordship, I humbly ask that you grace me with an audience. I simply must inform you a series of outrageous breaches of discipline that threaten to dissipate the dynasty coffers. Is this about Jay? So you give her a gun and then she opens every chest she can find. Is that it? Your Lordship, I must report systematic and flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers, perpetrated by your companion, Mistress Eidari. The Emperor, as my witness, the worst rumors of her thieving ways proved to be a significant understatement of the reality. What crimes has she committed against the treasury? She is extorting bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself in particular. She is exploiting rumors of a connection between herself and your Lordship, to unscrupulously gather bribes from all and sundry. hinting at how displeased your lordship will be to hear if anyone is being uncooperative. I myself have found myself the victim of her attacks with particular frequency due to my position. Bring the ambassador to me. Jay. We need to talk. You wish to see me, Shireen? She bestows a dazzling smile upon you, and a look of pure contempt on Danrock. Okay, let me read this. I have been informed that you have been soliciting bribes. Bribes? What ashmag besmirched their worm-eating lips with such a scurrilous lie? Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear their blackened name. I have never demanded bribes from any of your vassals, but I have willingly accepted the gifts they have offered. Is that a crime? Mistress Aidari is quibbling over semantics. She may not demand anything directly, but she drops heavy hints. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten, venal soul, accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and thereby draining the dynasty's treasury. I would be curious to know, Danrock, how much of the Von Valentius fortune you have squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them. The High Factotum is worried that you are exploiting your privileged position. The High Factotum should try to worry less. It's not good for the slanderous little earth that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass, but I am surprised he was not worried before, when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. Of course, I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. The Factotum's face changes color to match his jacket, whose collar suddenly appears to be digging into his flabby throat. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection, Shireen. I considered it profoundly wrong that our affection should have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the High Factotum of his previous largesse. Danrock, you bumbling suitor, you dangle after my companion and now you are trying to settle the score? Get out of my sight. The High Factotum lets out an incoherent burble, sweeps into a deep bow and hastily beats a retreat. With a vicious smile, Jay remarks in his wake, "Who would ever trust the word of a man who douses himself in perfume to cover up his body odor? Everyone knows that this is a sure sign of a soul prone to deceit." But women are doing exactly the same, so let's continue. Okay, Omicron. Do I need to do something? Yes. The Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Let's go. I think I have what I need for that. Maybe. Let's try. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Offering up prayers to the machine god, the augur operators turn their blessed optics toward the very epicenter of the raging magnetic storm. In spite of the thick haze of static covering the augur's picked visors, something unexpected appeared. The augur crew have detected signs of life under the planet's surface. There, in the caves, is the man-made complex. According to the ship's archives, this world is uninhabitable and devoid of useful resources, so the presence of someone's base seems intriguing. Can I trust Solomon? I don't think so. Send a team to... I'm curious about it. Order Solomon to lead the reconnaissance. Prove yourself to me, Solomon. The squad landed near a suspicious cave. The entrance to the cave was blocked by a massive plasteel door that had previously been pierced by a melta charge and then shoddily patched up. After receiving a signal from his faithful cyber mastiff, Proctor Antar warned the enforcers of the ambush ahead, and the attack was not long in coming. Armed people with emaciated bodies charged out of the darkness. The enforcers of the Von Barnech's dynasty reacted with lightning speed. They walked away from the vicious battle not only victorious but having captured the enemy commander. While a shuttle brought the prisoner aboard the Lord Captain Voidship, scouts searched the base and found a vast hall, the walls of which were dotted with cryovaults. All but one were disabled and contained the remains of some prominent people, judging by their clothes. The last cryovault was opened and stood empty. Okay, not crazy. In addition, a curious machine was destroyed during the battle. As further inspection would show, this was the very contraption responsible for creating the magnetic storms, blanketing the planet, concealing the cemetery from prying eyes. Its machine spirit, extinguished forever, the tech priest still managed to extract those parts that still held value. Examine the cryovaults. Tech priests sent at your command have reported that the machine spirits of all cryovaults are healthy and obedient, excepting the one living within the open sarcophagus. This machine spirit is in terrible condition and afflicted by great madness, muddying its algorithm. Order Kibela to interrogate the prisoner. Okay. In the hours that followed, the captive became fully aware of how sophisticated and ruthless the Bloodspawn web can be in its quest for the truth. Under torture, the bastard confessed to belonging to the cult of St. Drusus. He and his brothers and sisters were tasked with guarding this strange cemetery and preventing anyone from entering. He equally could not hide that the unfortunate inhabitants of the cryovaults were killed by his people. Alas, that was his last confession, as the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. So, do I have cryovault keepers? The rogue trader encountered a number of followers of St. Drusus on an uninhabited planet. They were guarding a covert underground facility ready to kill any intruders without mercy. In the depth of the facility, the rogue trader discovered cryovaults containing dead bodies. Okay. Let's continue. System Speculo. Let's go. What is this? This is new. Is he going to two-shot me? Two-tap me and I'm dead? No. A pungent animal scent eats your nose. A huge predator, materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chambers, studies you with its unblinking gaze. Yeah, cautiously look around. You see nothing to indicate where this strange new marvel has come from. The animal tracks your every move. Something about you seems to have captured its attention. You think you may have an idea what. Yeah, this is some kind of gift, right? There is a good pet. The beast tentatively flexes its tail. Sit here, Sirocco, and be a good g- Oh, have you two already met, Shirin? What is going on? I'm giving you a gift, Shirin. Isn't it obvious? Should I have put a ribbon around her? Generous earths do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of a rogue trader wasn't easy, but I tried my best. Do you like her? What is her name? I like the name Sirocco. It is the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts of Ifrit. But you are her owner, so you should name her. I don't know if it's important, but I like 4, I think. Laceraxes are dangerous. They hardly sleep, and they have a nasty temper. That reminds me of someone. I will call her Ravora. Jay laughs and nods. I hope our master Hellsman doesn't take it the wrong way. Where did you get her? I hired hunters to catch me a suitable beast in the jungles of Janus. She cost me 7 times what she weighed, but the Exalted One does not send us friends so that we can be stingy with our affections, does he? Is she house-trained at all? She's a fast learner. Jay is suddenly cagey. I have already taught her a command. Don't eat. Good. Thank you for the gift. Or maybe I'm curious about one. What would you give me, a Lacerax? Can you think of a better pet for the rogue trader? Laceraxes are fearsome, strong, and proud creatures, just like you. You will strike awe into the hearts of your guests when they see you have tamed so wild and dangerous a creature. And if anyone ever misbehaves, you can always feed them to the Lacerax, and it will be most impressive. Admit it, it's a magnificent accessory. Thank you for the gift. I knew you would approve, Shirin. Jay claps her hand loudly, and the animal whips around at the nose with predatory interest. I think she will be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne. And this is all new to me. I have never done that. Okay, so yeah, Ravora is here. Stroke the Lacerax. He is bigger than Glato. That's good too. Let's talk to the High Factor Tom. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? we are going to sell a few things, maybe. No, I don't think I can, so... Yeah, not... Let's do nothing. Let me check something also. Yeah, it has to go over there, add to cargo. Add to cargo, okay. Let's continue. Okay, we have a few things to do over there, let's go. I guess this is the jungle world. Xenotech, no, abandoned camp. Okay, fortification protocol, can't use this, but this is food. And what is it? Okay, jewelry, okay. Let's take everything. The ship's augurs have detected an explorator base set up in the middle of the jungle. Enforcers sent to scout the area have returned and are reporting that the camp is completely deserted, and the only tech priest they encountered was found dead on the edge of a strange abyss that had split the planet's surface. Judging by the notes left behind at the camp, he had pushed all his companions into the abyss, one after another, and remained forever motionless at the brink, waiting for tidings. As the tech priest fell into deathly trance, his servo skulls guarded him until the end, but could not save their master from dehydration. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, I don't think I need Cassia because Jay, Iliet, and Idira are covering all their skill, all our skills, so I should be okay. I should be okay. Maybe? Let's go with this. Lord Captain, for any orders, we are ready.
The Xenos has a habit of distracting the Lord Captain at every opportunity. Her conversations are taking up precious time.
That Xenos has a name, Iliet. And yes, their voices are giggling. They say there's something going on between them, something brewing. Well, not my business.
Awareness.
My success was inevitable.
Okay, but... What? Speak to the fear that dogs you.
Intriguing.
And done.
Thank you, Jay.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Rudimentary tools and devices are now covered in a layer of dirt and local flora. Awareness.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
The surface is covered in countless scratches, and you can discern some logic in them. Someone began by scratching strange symbols, but then defaced them, adding extra marks and lines.
Embrace true power.
Rusty bridges over dusty trenches. How frightfully fascinating. Truly, the mind boggles. Remind me again why we've come all this way.
Not sure. Numerous ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit. vanishing into the gathering darkness.
A trivial task.
The barely noticeable words in shaky handwriting read, "Touch the darkness, and the darkness will accept you." They do this already? Inside the containers are the remnants of stones and freckles, depicting a black spot surrounded by structure of some sort.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Okay. Idira, can you use this? Is it better? 12. I think this is better. This is only 9 power level. So this one is better. Interesting. Let me check. It's 10 willpower and this one is, yeah, just better. 15 willpower, 10 perception. Okay, so we are going to do this. We are going to take this.
I tread a path unexplored.
The darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depth of the pit, not wailing wind, no rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depth, the stronger the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It is something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. I think during my first playthrough, I obtained a debuff I could not remove. Let's hope it will not be the case this time. Heinrich peers into the darkness, in the depth of the pit. You feel the touch of an otherworldly chill. The interrogator arches an eyebrow. Whatever this phenomenon may be, there is no warp sorcery within it. Creepy. Adira tilts her head to the side, listening to something. Then she scolds and spits on the ground. Grox knows what it is. It's beyond my remit. Lean over and stretch your hand into the darkness. That's something Sevran will do. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, testing your emotion. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. $65, come on, that's not a lot. Let's go with this. Try to dominate the entity. Come on. You gather your willpower and try to push the thing out of your head, but you and the darkness are still sharing your thoughts, and instead of retreating, it sinks its psychic tentacles even deeper into your brain. You are hit by a sudden wave of all-consuming silence. A moment later, the world around you disappears, leaving only black, viscous, boundless darkness. The absoluteness of it is overwhelming, and you solely think into the void that is sucking you in. What are you? You are looking at a tiny person, peeking over the edge of the bottomless darkness. You are looking at yourself. Then you blink and see the same place, except the camp around you is full of life. Scholars are zipping back and forth between field structures. switching on unfamiliar machines in an attempt to know the unknown. A moment later, they are all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated bodies, blood, and sweat assaults your nostrils, drowning out your thoughts. One by one, the lunatics fall into the embrace of nothingness. You make out toad-like Xenos building a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, making sacrifices to the darkness in hopes of unimaginable gifts. Then darkness shrouds everything once more, or rather, you are the darkness, something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. But some will pulls you out of the cozy embrace of the void, toward the light, and you snap out of the vision as sorrow fills you from within. What do you want from me? You find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusting presence behind you, and raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone ceiling and shatters the silence with a deafening splash. The heavy door before you is open. You could try to escape. It is now or never. So, I remember this. So during my first playthrough, I tried to escape, but I failed. And then I got a debuff, I think. I could do this. But I could do this too. Let's talk it out with the creature. You gather your thoughts and strike up a conversation with the unseen creature. You tell it about yourself and your crew, about how you do not remember how you got here, but would like to avoid conflict. You feel the fear retreat and take the first step toward the creature. You sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Your abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds. But nobody cares anymore. Soon, your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you so that they can share your power among themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity. Okay, I could do this, but let me read. I mean, Siran is the kind of people who pervert things, so let's go with one, I guess. Pervert the ritual to stop the insane civilization for all time. You approach the altar covered in glowing script and change it to the symbols you saw in the abandoned camp, in some other life of yours. When your brothers and sisters tear your 7 hearts from your chest and the royal white blood trickles down onto the altered symbols, the skies above the pyramid split in half. In your last moments, you revel in the cries and groans of your thousands of victims. Then an unknown force changes you as well, but you are already no more. You are lying on burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs. Your stomach hurts. Your throat is bone dry. Several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it is driving you mad, and you let out a bestial howl. Something metallic clinks next to your right hand, a knife. This is it. You can't survive. You must survive. All you need is to decide whom to sacrifice. Oh, I could not do this the first time, that's for sure. But I could do this too, so... No, I'm going to sacrifice the darkness. And I guess I can sacrifice my crew. I guess the decrepit old man in the tattered remains of a military uniform is Abalar. The strange animal-like creature with barely noticeable shadows swirling around it should be Idira. the sinewy young man wearing a blindfold. I think this is Heinrichs, the ancient woman who only recently joined your caravan. This is Elliot, the feeble-minded one who is gnawing on another's bones. So this is the most difficult to find, but the only one remaining is Jay. So this is Jay. Let's go with the sacrifice, the darkness. The streams of fate were changed when you defeated fear and docility. With all your strength, you cling to the vision and do not let go until the darkness yields. The entity shows you the process of an incredible transformation, and you cannot hold back tears at the sight of it. And yet, the human brain cannot fully comprehend something like this. As soon as the vision fades, you realize that you remember absolutely nothing, and still, some inscrutable warmth spreads throughout your body. Champion of the Abyss. +2 to weapon skill and 5 to coercion, not bad.
The world will bow.
I've done it. First time. First time I did. So I think this is it. Let's continue. So let's try to go to Arcelio Prophecy. Let's go with the deadly routes. Let's see what will happen. A warp breach this time. Trouble came straight to the bridge. Malodorous mist, teeming with swirling, nightmarish figures, has rolled through the ventilation shafts into the command center. The officers are suffocated from this wave of corruption. There is no time to deliberate, to battle. Okay. I mean, Elliot, why not? Jay, let's go with Idira. Who is missing? Solomon, I guess? No, Cassia is missing. Come on. Can I do with that? This should be fun with Idira. Maybe I can try to do something with her. Yeah, this is a good team.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Well, this is going to hurt. I'm going to put Cassie over there. Heinrichs, maybe. Yeah, Heinrichs, I'm going to put you here. Severan. I'm not free of... I can go there. Okay. Elliot. Are you targeted by the... No, you're not targeted. So maybe here? Yes. J. J is targeted or not? She's not. Idira. Yes, Idira. You can go there. You are targeted too, but yeah, you're targeted with another one maybe. 1, 2, 3. Should be okay, right? I think this is a good setup.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is the cover. About penetration.
If I may.
Okay. Overwhelmed. Let's go with this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Henrik's. I mean, I don't think I need to do anything else. Let's go with this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, Henrik's. Let's buff everyone.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Okay. He is a Demon-Summoner. Well. Okay. Maybe stop a little. Come on. That's crazy. Well,
I won't object to it.
This is going to be fun. Okay. Let me check. Stabilize. Yeah. I'm going to need this. I could do this, I guess. I think you can do this. Let's go with this, I guess. I think I need to be careful. Yeah, I think this is the first time I see a blood letter.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay. Can do much. Can I move? No, I can't. Okay, Cassien. Let's see what you can do. This is not bad.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. Let me check with the next. Okay. So let's go with the dodge.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Should have done. I made a mistake, but that's okay. Okay, I really have to be careful. I'm not sure where safety is, to be quite honest, so I think I'm going to go there. Let me check. Okay, let's go with this, I guess.
Is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Okay. I've done the buff I could. Let's go with this. Oh, they're going to die. It's not worth it, right? Well, it's worth it for the buff, I guess. No, let me change that thing.
If I must. Hear you moving.
Yep.
No more.
It's way better.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, let's go with this, I guess.
This tedium is beneath me.
Seriously? It's okay.
Another soul slips beyond
Yep.
the veil.
Which one? Okay, I have to. Maybe
I
this one.
understand your intent.
Okay, this looks promising, I guess. Let's go with this one, I guess.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Maybe this was a bad choice.
Failed me.
What is this?
I must not falter.
Okay. So I think I have to be careful. I think I'm going to give Heinrichs. I'm going to play with Heinrichs. Okay. Let's go with this, Heinrichs. No, I can't do it. Okay. So maybe... Yeah, I think... Yeah, this is what I needed to do. I need to... She needs to
Tell me,
go
and
out
it
of
is
there.
done.
So, voice... Tell me there is voice of command. I just did it, right? So... Should be okay.
I know what is to come.
Okay, Idira. And now... Now what do we do? Okay, let's try Severin. He can die, but he can also save the day. Don't die. Please don't die.
I will triumph.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be enough. Okay, so let's go with this.
The ruin beckons. Pathetic.
Doesn't really matter. I'm going to hit him. Let's go this way. Okay, that's just the start. I don't want to do this. Okay. Two more. And then it's going to be I'm going to give you something. Press the advantage. No. Let's go with this. Yeah. Should have done this earlier, but I'm okay with this. Let's go with this.
Am I getting paid for this?
And I think I'm okay.
Dare you!
Okay. This is a little annoying. My placement is not really good. But I guess I'm going to do it. Can't do much. That's really annoying.
I will triumph.
Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, I can do this. No, I can't. I'm going to be targeted, but yeah, I can do it. Let's go with this one, I guess. Okay.
One step closer.
Let's go with this one. Not bad.
Tribute.
Now we are talking. What? I can target you? I don't understand. Okay.
I will triumph.
Okay. Let's start the...
Ruin beckons.
Okay. I don't think this is going to work, so... I think I'm going to stay here.
As duty demands.
Okay. What can we do with I'm afraid. Okay. Maybe just I think she needs to move. You need to go there, lady.
Cover me!
Maybe let me check. That's enough, okay. So let's try to relocate first.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Strategic adaptation. Okay. Strategic adaptation. Then this one, discharge. Yep, remember this. And let's try this one.
But of course.
And I knew it. But yeah, everyone is alive and well, so this is okay. What can you do? We do this? Maybe let's do this. Sensory deprivation. Let's try. It's not interesting. Heroic acts. I want to do this. Maybe not. Oh, this is new. I wasn't paying attention, so I guess. Is it useful to do that? I'm not so sure. No more movements? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this.
Was that you? Or...
And let's go with this, I guess.
Anything is?
Okay. Yeah, she's dodging. So we have we have summoned 3 demons. Okay, Heinrix. Heinrix, what can you do? It's time to say stop to this nonsense.
I won't object to it.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny, but let's keep it. Come on. That's funny. So, but I need to kill them at certain points. I just can't summon them again and again, right? Heinrix. I think let's try to do something again. Word of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory.
Okay.
Let's see to it.
Okay.
But of course, Lord
Okay,
Captain.
I know what I'm going to do. This is kind of strange. Yeah, maybe I'm going to stop to do this. This is too much heresy. Yeah, too much heresy. Heinrix, what can you do? Go there and eat this man.
Get me a target. Holy terror, smite your
But
enemies.
he's eating pretty hard.
Naturally.
No, I'm really riled up.
Okay. She's dodging like a champ.
To the heretics!
Weather the storm. Follow my lead.
It's not me, right? Okay, Cassia, finish this nonsense. Okay. Thank you, Cassia. So now, I guess what can we do? I don't want to do this. I want to give... No, Heinrix is too heretic for... at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to use Earliet. Can I try over penetration with her? Yeah, I think I can. I just need to put it right. Let's give her this. Okay, so
I am not your son. Hear you moving? No more.
yep. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to do this with her. This could be. This is useful. Let's go with this.
This tedium is beneath me. I'll deal death with my hands.
Yep. So. I mean, I could go with Heinrix, right? Maybe not. Let's try to do this first.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
If I may.
And then Eric's.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I was expecting a little more, so. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Oh, it's not pushing.
I won't object to it.
Okay. I think maybe I'm. Let's go there. Okay.
Go on, beast. For the throne.
Okay.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, she's dodging. She is dodging.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Okay. Okay, this guy needs to go.
I deal death with my hands. Fortune favors the swift.
What can I do? Nope, I can't.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. I never seen this enemy before. I guess my crew is expandable. Sorry for that. Okay. And let's go with this. So I'm going to give you... Yeah, let's go with this.
Don't get too cocky.
I'll give you everything I could. Let's go with this.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Okay.
I need death shall reign.
Yeah. Let's say hello. I can't... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. HP doesn't matter. I can... I think I know what to do. Yeah. I can do this.
I will triumph.
Can go there. Come on.
Descend upon the weak.
Okay.
What a satisfying
demise.
Let's save the little guy. Maybe not. No, I don't want to do this. Let's do this first.
One step, death shall reign. A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. Let's go back.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, how much do I have? I think I have a bunch of it, right? Oh, not really. It's already okay. I could have more, but I think I'm going to wait here. Can I do something? No, not really. Okay. J. Can you shoot at it? Yeah, you can. Maybe this.
Tell me, and it is.
Come on. Okay, then I guess I think I'm going to end the.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure he can do much. You can't. Okay.
I understand your intent.
Can I do this? No, you can't. I can target them. Everyone is dead, so yeah, I can't do much. Can you... What will happen if you do this? Can you target this guy? You can't.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay, let's relocate, I guess.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Yeah, let's not do anything with her for now.
Vengeance will be swift.
Kenrix. Let's relocate first. Can go over there? No, come on. Seriously? You can. Okay, maybe before that, let's go this. Let's do this. Okay, maybe. Maybe let's do this.
Of course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one.
Yep, but not with these two.
I won't object to it.
Reckoning is due.
Nice one. Okay. Let's go with this.
Do my
I should
best.
have done this earlier on, but doesn't matter.
Follow my lead. Moving out. I must not falter.
My resolve is unshaken.
Cassia.
Emperor,
do this.
give me strength.
Okay, one remaining, right?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
Naturally.
Heinrichs. Can someone tell me he is not an heretic? Come on.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm wondering if you can, if you get more experience with the demon. Okay. Collected. We have collected everything, I think. Let's continue.
The opportunity.
Let's go back. Okay. So, Ogre's Anomaly, another one. Let's visit the place. Ogre's Anomaly. This burning world looks different from the rest. There are little islands of blue mist, the boundless ocean of crimson and gold, places where natural gazes tint the fire a different color. Now that you know what to look for, you ogres easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Okay, but I didn't get anything? Not sure. Let's continue. Okay, let's go there. Okay, there is a space combat awaiting. I think we are going to take it. Okay, let's see if I can go there first. Okay, nothing. Let's... Okay, good to note. You can interact with two planets without triggering the fight, I guess. Let's say hello. A wave of angry whispers passes over the bridge as the arch-enemy's minions train their weapons on you and prepare to attack. Oh, they are telling me to flee. This is going to be a dead one, right? Did I say dead one? Or a difficult one? No, I'm not going to flee. I don't like one, but I'm going to take one. Death to the heretics, for the glory of the Emperor. Yeah. You don't have something to do as an heretic. Too bad. Let's go.
Finally, some real action.
Okay, so this is good. I am first because I have taken what I could. Okay, this one looks big. But he's very far, so I can't really target him, so... Accumulation of charge particle, okay. Do I go there? I mean, what is the range of this thing? Like, I need to fight, right? I mean... So maybe... Before I do that, maybe I can do this. Okay. What do you mean? Seriously? Okay. Focus effort. Warp. Channeler. Okay. Let's go with this, I guess. Okay. This looks heavy. What is this? Okay. Okay. I don't like what I have done, but yeah, this is too late for doing something else. Oh, come on. Okay, let's okay. Well, this is going to hurt, that's for sure. Okay, this is going to... Come on. Maybe let's try to remove this first. Okay. Okay, Okay, maybe before that. No, I can't. Okay, I think I need to use this. Only one? Where is the rest? I don't understand. I made a mistake. I didn't want to do this, but come on. Okay. Channeling the warp, it's not a good idea. I think this is I want to do this, right? No, this was a bad idea. Is it going to shoot at me from the back, the front? I don't know. Okay. Come on, I played very badly. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Okay. So 1, 2. So and then I have this. So maybe I can make it somehow. This is 4 attack. I mean, but I don't think I have the firepower to do this. I mean, come on.
Has provided an opening.
Yeah, but I have nothing else, like... can do nothing. I don't want to do that. It's not going to change anything. Maybe. Oh. Come on, can I do this?
words of thy protection around this ship.
Yeah, well, okay, I don't think this can target me. So maybe I can survive. He's going to shoot. No, I don't think I'm going to make it. Maybe. That was close. I mean, am I still alive? Oh, come on. Easy, easy. I knew it. I knew it was going to be an easy fight. It's not done? Okay. There is this, okay. I don't think... I'm really hoping I'm not going to die because of that, but I'm not even sure. Let me check. Okay, I should be okay. I think I'm going to be able to do anything, but yeah. Yeah, this one was difficult, that's for sure. Okay, I think this is just better. It was a very big ship, bigger than the one we have, so... I'm wondering who lived there, who lived there, I should say. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's repair, that's for sure. No upgrade for this. Okay, do I need to do... I don't think... I think we are done here. No, I didn't want to do that. Let's continue. So, let me check. Okay, let's continue. Pillars of Veridice. The vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the Voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may soon come. Let's go with coercion. Organize punitive prostrations against everyone faltering in their belief. A resounding condemnation of weakness of spirit and body led to arbitrary reprisals against anyone who dared even mention the troubles hanging over the crew. With the permission of the confessors, the Voidsmen took the task of bolstering morale into their own hands and successfully quelled the rising panic. Maybe check the... let's go check the colony, I guess. Yeah, colony. Where is it? It's over there. Dargonis. Oh, there is something We need to go to Dargonis. Yeah, I don't want to do that now. Can I do something here? Not really. I think I want to do this one, but I need plasteel, so let's visit. Okay, so this one I don't know what it is. This one, there is something. Plasteel 7, let's go there. Let's take this. Let's check the colony. So, yeah, I can do this now. Iron eye grenade. Okay, this is really good. Creature caught in the corrosive grenade. Blast area suffer armor decrease. Okay, this is good. And I have Fellowship of the Void, security. I'm going to go with this one first. Okay, and let's check this place, I guess. So, Inquisition Shipwreck. So I guess, Heinrich, you come with me, maybe Earliet. I need Cassia with this team, because otherwise... Let me check. Yeah, I need a sniper. If I'm not taking Cassia, I can take Solomon. Maybe let's try to play without Cassia for once. Could be dangerous. Do I try to do that? Let's go with this. Let's see what's... Yeah, this is more dangerous. I hope this is not a mistake from my part.
Intriguing.
Okay, shotgun, bad one. Medicae, an easy one.
Predictable.
The soldiers were killed by shots in the back. It seems they were executed by their own comrade, who then used his last charge to blow his own brains out. Intriguing. Okay, sentry keycard. Keycards like this are issued to soldiers who are posted in compartments with heightened security.
Embrace true power.
Okay.
I have an eye for treasure.
Ruinous favor prevails.
There is a gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point-blank range.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, Gaito, let me check because I don't want to miss anything.
Easily done.
Okay, come from here, can go there. Okay. So I need to change my weapon with J, I think. Yeah, this is not going to cut it. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. We have Nurgle, Worshipper. Low warp, only 35. I mean, come on. Let's see what I can do with you. I give you this. Okay. It's not crazy, but that's something, right?
The whispers told me how.
The eyes, crudely daubed on the wall, seem to track you as you move.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
A squalid berth heavily soiled with blood and vomit. It is also equipped with straps that were used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. A rotten brick of corpse starch, a passenger ration. Judging by the lingering smell, it was dosed with a sedative.
Let's seize the opportunity.
An asthmatic rasping can still be heard coming from a broken box. A screeching, cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. These people were not killed by weapons fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Yeah, I am missing Kathia already. Like... Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle about in the rank water. The warp?
That wasn't so difficult.
Embrace the gift of decay.
Aha! Found it.
They want to burn us all. Burn, burn, burn. Through the cocoon's translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of a decaying body. The rib cage has been broken open, and a hurt still beats inside it. So let me check something, because I just want to be sure with Heinrichs. Yeah, you can... Okay. And Aitira, she has this, and she will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay. When she triggers perils of the warp. But when you do an attack, you can't move. That's why it's not so interesting, I think. But I'm going to keep it anyway. Logic. Let's go with J.
A job for me.
The readings indicate that the ship's reactor is still running, though perhaps not for long. This explains why the ship's interior is warm. Again?
The world will
I just
bow.
did it. Okay. Let's check this first. Demolition only 65? 65, sorry?
Perfection.
Medicae.
Triumphant, as always.
Okay, not too bad. The flask of substances are not labeled, but you recognize a few of them as combat stimulants. From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon.
Intriguing.
After being shot, these poor wretches had their skull caved in around the temple, as if to make doubly sure. So the only one that can remove a little of the veil degradation is Severan. So I think I have to be careful. I think this is a black ship. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge. Perhaps it is the source of the vision that sees you. Yeah, Severan is starting to be nervous. This tree has sprouted right out of a person. His broken bones have formed the collars of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer.
Embrace true power.
Low up again.
Oh, irony.
40 checks, and she did all of them. Crude scribblings in some blasphemous script prove too impenetrable to decipher. No, she didn't do it. And now she's perplexed. Okay, at the end of combat, weapon skill, intelligence, perception, that's not good, that's not good. Maybe I can do something? No, I'm okay with this for now.
Leto located something.
The integrator surveys the dissolution and decay around you with an icy stare. Throne preserve us from the arch-enemy's machinations. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of Black Ship 7. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the arch-enemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, psyker speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened to the ship? Heinrichs looks around. Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of warp. The Geller field, a prisoner riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any one of these causes could have been fatal. Bad memories, as yourself, Severan. Heinrich's mouth tightens. No more than the usual. We should go.
Ruinous favor prevails. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Quite with it. The crates contain fragments of plate armor, rusted and covered in fungus. Okay. The lasgun, flamers, and shock weapons in the containers are covered in a layer of wheatish maggots and partly eaten away by acid corrosion. Okay, there is something over there, that's for sure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
My pleasure.
What is it? Voidsman's Diary. After the last shift's consolidation, they transferred me to the Paya barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they are raised this way or if they really don't have a soul, but just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it. But not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I would toss them in the hold with the rest of the mutants. But the Psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you are traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged Psykers. I had to move one of the Psykers from the common hold to separate quarters. That traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end my damned cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I will be called in to see the Carogen. If Common find out about the crap in my lungs, they will toss me straight out of the airlock. My only hope is my new Augmentic. Though the guy who fitted it on Flascia Prima was strange. He gave me the creeps, and so did all this machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium's laws, but I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge rat of a voidsman who would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. I'm sure it did.
The world will bow.
Fire grenade, okay. I need a key. So I missed something? Okay, I have to remember this, but I think this will be highlighted. Okay, I need a key. So maybe, let me check. I think I have explored everything, but could be wrong. Yeah. I think I remember this.
I tread a path unexplored.
Your struggles are in vain.
Yep. Okay, so let me check the order. The order is not bad, but yeah, I can't. It's an ambush, so this is bad. But it could be way worse. So can you move, girl? I mean, okay. No, she can go there. This is bad, but you can go. Oh, this. I have to be careful on this one. Okay. I'm guessing I can go there. This is maybe better. I can get shot at over there, so this is not good. I think I'm going to go this way, and maybe I'm going to, yeah. Okay, let's do this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see. I guess I can try to do it this way. Okay. Yeah.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. I hear you moving. No more.
No more. I think
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
This is not as good as I wanted, but this is going to be okay. Where are you? I can see you, but okay. Let's do this. It'll be easier to spot you. Let's go this. Okay.
I need no guidance.
Okay.
Purpose guides me.
Of course. So if you go there, I'm wondering if I can kill him already, so it's that's what I want to do. Let's try something. Okay. I did that already, right? Yeah. So, let's go with this.
I will a satisfying demise.
Okay.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay. I think I'm going to do this one.
I will triumph.
So I should be able to go there and then do this. Or maybe go there. I don't know why it's not really well highlighted, but maybe it's going to be okay. Yeah, let's do this too. Because I want to go there. In fact.
Beckons. Your efforts amuse me.
Okay. So do I go back? That's the question. I think I'm going to. I can do this and I can go back, but I can, yeah. So let's go. I should have done this earlier, but that's okay.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Okay, not too bad. Okay.
Ravage and conquer.
That's enough, I guess, for now.
Death shall reign.
Oh, is that my blood?
Okay. Ajira, where are you? Okay, Ajira, I think you're going to try to manage this situation over there. Let's see what you can do.
What is this foreboding?
Oh, Elliot is close to you, so this is not going to work. You need to go by your own. So, what can you do? You can do this. If you go there, yeah, they are going to get... Yeah, I'm going to do this.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Voices will join my whispering choir.
Nice one. Okay. I mean, she can do this already, so let's do this. And I should have done this earlier. That's my bad. Okay, maybe this is going to be okay.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Ugh, damn. What was the command again? All right.
Nice one. Yeah, she dodge. She can dodge. Heinrix. Where are you exactly? I can't see you. Easier. So I can do this. Oh, I don't think this is useful, right? Sorry, this is useful. But maybe I don't want to do that first. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I want to do this first.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's glory.
Okay.
Let's see to it.
Yeah. This is the danger zone. Can you move, Heinrix? Okay. Let's try. Let's see what's going to happen. Of course. Well, it's working. This is a Daemon-Summoner, that's for sure. No doubt about it. Okay, so let's continue.
Naturally.
Let's go with this.
Go on, beast.
Yeah, maybe this is more useful, I'm guessing. Or maybe you, because, yeah, you, I mean...
Let's see to it.
Okay. Okay, maybe let's try to push the guy. Yeah, let's try to do this.
I won't object to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Made of plasteel.
What? This is a bug, right? I think this is a bug. This is going to be a long fight. Okay, so let's go with this already. No.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay. No. I guess you can do
If it
this.
serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Okay. What can you do? I think this is good if you go. I mean, the guy is dead, so I think I should be able to do this. No, maybe. Let's do this.
One of us would be enough.
Okay. Can I do consolidation? Yep. So this could be useful, but yeah, let's see.
You've got a job to do, Blato.
Yeah. Protect him.
Blato, we're undertaking this task.
And I'm guessing I'm going to do this.
It won't take long. Oh, heretic, executed.
Okay.
Accepted.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak!
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
J.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay. Let's kill the demon. So, let's go with Inspire.
Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, I forgot. She's so well hidden. It's not going to work as a
I
strategy.
can do that with the right incentive.
Okay.
Tell me, and it is done.
Okay, this is okay. And get wrecked.
I need a blood road tribute.
Yeah, remember this. Okay.
I will triumph.
Can you do this? No, you can't. It's okay. You just need to do this.
Ruin beckons. Pathetic.
And then you move. Can I do this against a machine? You can.
Through chaos, I stride.
Okay. So let's go with this, I guess.
Worthless.
Okay. Burn.
Guides me.
Okay, and now I guess we are going to do this.
I will triumph. Whispers, guide my hand. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. Shall reign.
Easy. Someone, yeah, but I have this fight on the other way. Am I supposed to go all the way? This is I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Looks a little stupid to me to do this this way, but
I know what I'm doing, usually.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is normal, but I think the fight has been triggered by the demon. Oh, come on. So many enemies. It's going to take forever. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, someone is here already? No, I think this is okay, well, let's continue, I guess. What can I do? I can do this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I have so much.
If it serves your cause.
Why not? Okay. I'm guessing I have to go over there. Ajira. Let's move.
I know what is to come.
Can I do something to move quicker? I don't think. Let's relocate the bird. Oh, one enemy is right there. Forgot about you.
High momentum.
Okay. Heinrichs. Heinrichs. Yeah, let's not summon someone else, I guess. Not now.
The Emperor is on our side. Nothing stands against me.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to wait with this. Locate.
Your turn.
Can I do something else? No, well, maybe. Why not? Let me check this. No, I don't want to do this. Okay. And this one, yeah, let's continue. Slow-mo. Okay.
I'll take it as a priority. Mark the target.
What can you do? Nope.
Let's test our skills, Commander.
This is going to hurt, but okay. Let's continue. protect, I guess. Let's try to protect Sebron. Okay. And can you go to him now? Yeah, consolidation. Okay. J. Oh, this is going to be long. Okay. Can you make him move?
Sow the seeds of discord.
Okay. Okay. We arrived. That was something. Okay, well, let's see what we are going to be able to do. I guess I have to be careful because, yeah, can't do much. I can do this. Okay, let's go with this.
Problem? I've got a prize.
Okay.
Never fight fair.
Yeah, the number is high because, well, we started the fight in an awkward way. Let's just say that.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. Well, Sebron is going
Don't
to...
get too cocky.
Yeah, this is going to be painful for them. They are getting close. Okay. So, she's still here. Okay. Well, I don't think she will be able to do much. So, let's go with this.
I
this
am
again.
not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
Do this, I guess, and let's continue. Okay, Sebron. Let's say hello. Can I do this? Yeah. Well, they are going to... This is going to be painful for them.
Laughable.
Yep. No, let's not do this.
Purpose guides me. I will. What a satisfying demise. Ruin and blood-soaked tribute. One step closer. Purpose guides. What a satisfying demise.
Well, well, well.
I need no guidance.
Okay.
purpose, a blood-soaked tribute.
Let's continue.
Your efforts amuse me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay.
One step closer.
How many? Yeah.
I will triumph. I need no speed.
Okay. They are starting to get a little more difficult. Let me check. Do I want to do this? I mean, I think I can take them, so I'm not really afraid.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Ruin beckons. I will.
I should have done this differently, but I could go back, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, Idira. Let's continue to walk. Yeah, Lecto is doing some damage. Heinrichs.
Everyone, step aside.
Let's move the bird. Echo.
Go on, beast.
Okay. Stabilize. And you could do this too, to move a little more, a little closer.
Naturally.
Get me a target.
Okay. Solomon.
The guilty will fall.
Okay. He can die, but I'm curious to see if he's going to be able to
One of us would
to reach Glato. No, not really. But he can. Okay, so always the same.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
What? Okay, I think it's too far to do anything. Can you shoot? Oh, you can't. I don't think I can do anything else. No, this is it. Okay, Jay.
A moving target lives longer.
Let's buff him again.
Tell me, and it is done.
Don't think I need to do that, but why not?
Don't get too cocky.
Okay. Yeah, you're dead.
One step shall reign. I will triumph.
Okay.
My resolve is unshaken.
Don't think I can do much.
Ruin beckons.
You've got a problem. Going somewhere?
What is it? Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. Do I have to shoot at it? Okay. Let's wait.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, new enemies.
I move as if unseen.
Can't do much. Can still do this.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay. Well. Again, let's say hello.
Descend upon the weak.
Okay. Come on. I didn't want to do that.
I need no death shall reign.
Nothing to see over there. Let's continue this way, I guess.
Through chaos I stride.
Okay, I need to make some place. Okay, maybe I can do something.
I will absolute tribute.
Well, that works too. Yeah, they are going to die. Okay.
One step closer.
Okay, I'll go with this.
Ruin beckons.
Okay, there is a place to go. Okay. Maybe here? No?
I need no.
Okay.
What a satisfying demise.
You did parry, so... But it's not going to change anything.
Cover me!
I'm not sure it's very useful to do that, but... Let's continue. Heinrichs.
I need a foothold.
I could RP this and say that Severin was so mad that he went to kill everyone alone. So mad to be again on a flagship, on a black ship, sorry.
Do my bidding.
Okay. So, what can you do?
Moving into position.
Okay. You could die.
Understood.
But you could do that too. Consolidation.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, Glato. Let's protect the guy. No, he can't move over there, I think. So I'm done over there? I guess I am.
It won't take long.
Yeah, I don't want to move more than
We've got a job
needed.
to do.
He doesn't have many health points, so... G. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Living on the edge. Oh, you're no fun.
Okay. So again. Let's wait. Okay.
I approach the designated position.
Yeah, finally.
If it serves your cause.
Let's continue. Why not? 7. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. No, you can do this too. Okay.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Purpose, blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. I can't move, come on. That was a mistake from me. Can't target anyone. Yeah, that was a mistake. So I'm going to stay here, I guess. Can't see anyone. Yeah.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay, let's move the bird.
Quiet, Whisper. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Bad placement. Okay, finally.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay. Let's go with the bird. Where is he?
Your turn.
Okay. Let's stabilize everyone.
Beast.
Okay. I guess I'm going to do this.
For the throne's glory.
Okay.
The Emperor is on our side.
I didn't want to do that, but let's get here in his face. Solomon. Okay, let's go advance wrecking.
One of us would be enough.
Let's attack the guy.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Okay. Let's attack this guy, I guess.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Consolidation.
One of us would be enough.
Okay, maybe not the best consolidation, but strategic adaptation.
Hold the formation.
And then we shoot the guy.
Understood. The order is clear.
Okay. He's pissed off. PG.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Okay. Yeah, I can do this, but I think I can. Let's do this part. 2 points.
I will triumph.
Let's see.
Purpose guides me. Love shall reign.
Okay.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
I could do this too. No, they need to be on fire, but they're dying before I can use it, so...
Absolute tribute. My resolve is unshaken. I need no guidance.
Okay. This guy.
I will triumph.
Well. Jay, can you... Yeah, you can. I think she is going to destroy this guy.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Seriously?
Watch my back.
8%. Yeah, well. Okay. Again! Okay, finally. Everyone is here.
If I must.
I think this is going to hurt.
This tedium is beneath me.
What? She can target anyone? Okay.
I deal death with my hands.
I need to move.
Stop trying, monkey.
Can you shoot this?
If it serves your fortune favors
No,
the
it's
swift.
it's not working. Okay. Let's say again hello. I don't really care about the attack of opportunity. I don't care. Excuse me. Well, maybe I need to care because I can't do much. Okay, let's go with this. Okay.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Let's move.
Death shall reign.
Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't. I can't see anyone. So I'm not going to do it, I guess. Let me check. I want to do it. At least once. No, I'm not... If I do this, I go back. And then I have enough point to... maybe to move. It's not worth it. Okay, it's okay.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, maybe that was a little too much.
One step closer.
Yeah, I should not have done this, but it's okay.
I will triumph.
Ajira. I guess she's not going to participate in this fight.
Your efforts amuse me.
Yeah, that was a mistake for me. Don't die now. Please don't die. Okay, Henrix. Let's do this again.
Let's see to it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Should have done this. Okay.
Naturally.
Okay. Don't think I'm going to be able to kill anything over there. Maybe. Okay.
Get me a target.
Low momentum.
Okay. Desperate. Okay. I don't want to do this. You can do nothing, I think. Maybe you can go there.
Mark the target.
Okay, let's see. Let's do with advanced tracking.
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Yep. You're dead. Let's attack again. No, you can't. Let's consolidate then. Okay, can't do much.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Still alive.
Accepted. The guilty will fall.
Yep, nice one. Okay, this is it.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay.
I can do that with the right
I
incentive.
don't want to do that, but that's okay.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay.
I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
Who's next? I have to wait. Come on.
Don't get too cocky.
And you go there, never know. Okay. Okay, this is a good place.
I understand your intent.
Come on.
If I must.
I'm gonna need to use this one, I guess. It's 2 AP. Forgot about this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
No.
This tedium has been fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, she missed once.
My resolve is unshaken.
Okay. Good placement, I guess.
Purpose guides me. One, I will delight my blood-soaked tribute.
The one.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, let's try once. Oh, bad idea, bad idea. I'm not sure why I can't go there, because I was over there late before. Okay, doesn't matter, I'm going to do this. Did I do this already to you?
I need no guidance.
Okay, that was... I didn't want to do that. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, come on.
Purpose guides me. I will.
Okay. Can't target anyone. Can't move. I guess I'm going to stay here. Okay, and maybe...
Sow the seeds of discord.
Can do that.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
Okay.
Ruin beckons.
And this is it. Meanwhile, in the other room, Idira is taking her time, reflecting on the summoning of Demon and Heinrichs. Heinrichs the Heretic. I'm not sure I can do much. Yeah. Heinrichs. Okay. What? Someone... Okay, someone is here. Okay. Well, Heinrichs. Stabilize. Locate. Let's go there. Okay, he's very far, I guess. I guess we are going to summon Demon because we are... we have nothing to fight.
I won't object to it.
Maybe not. Not yet. Can you target the man? Okay, let's go there.
I move swiftly to strike. I understand your intent.
No, you can't. Right.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory.
This one. Okay. Nothing to fight, so yeah. I guess this is going to end soon. Oh, this was a long fight. Okay.
If I must.
Strengthen corpses.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I mean, yeah, let's do this.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. Heinrichs. Bad positioning,
I
yes.
need no guidance.
I don't really care. I'm going to take the... Yeah. Go for it.
Purpose guides me.
I thought we were brothers.
Sorry, Jay.
Demise.
Bloody throne! Who did that?
Sorry, Jay. Okay. So...
My
give,
aspirations transcend humanity.
something to Jay, I guess.
Survive and serve.
Oh, thank you, Shireen.
Sorry for that. Okay. So maybe let's go back a little because... okay, what is it? Let's take this. Collect all. Info. Guide for Voidsman. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honor of serving on a black ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with a unique cargo, Psychers, collected from the Imperium's worlds at their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversations and report any groupings that form among them to the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different holds to prevent a coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure your and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psycho corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells for solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with the passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow these rules. Failure to observe any of them will be grounds for dismissal. Oh, this is pretty nasty as a test. Okay. Another key. The carved seal belonging to a senior officer, which serves as a key for the most important weapons store. The ship's log is encrypted by the last entry, was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Utan Hall, captain of the Black Ship, Monarchia's Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithe from its loyal wards, and then to return to the Segmentum Solar with thousands of Psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. Do not know how he was able to free himself, or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abate him. His psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passenger holds to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Okay, so we have the story of the ship.
Intriguing.
What is it? Go down. Go down? Go down where? Okay, I think I'm going to go this way first because we were in a fight and I couldn't do anything. Or low warp. 25. That's not a lot. That's pretty low.
And done.
Where there is death, you will find his gardens. Where there is decay, you will find his power. Why is Jay doing low warp? 69, 62. But maybe it's because of intelligence. Yeah. So I need to do something. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, remove trauma, I guess. Let's go with that.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Consider yourself spared.
I owe you one.
What? Okay, it's not a trauma. Oh, come on. I think I'm going to go. I need to go back to the ship.
Embrace true
to do the to be able to do the check. The corpse's flesh has crystallized and turned into translucent sarcophagus, and sealed within is the slope of their putrefying organs. Okay, nothing to collect either. Okay. Okay. This could be useful. Let's see what we have over there. An Inferno pistol. Okay, we have one of... I think it's... Maybe it's not the same. Heavy. Is it for you? 60 armor deflection. 2 deflection against range attack. It's not better. I guess it's for Abelard, this one.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I think I'm going to go back to the ship and then come back. The walls of the lift shaft are coated in a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growth. The bodies of the people trapped within it. Where there is death, you will find his gardens. Where there is decay, you will find his power.
The world will bow.
Okay, nothing to see over there except this one, and I need to pass a law. Low up 20, 25. So this is a skill check. I mean, I can try to do this. So if I am not, I don't. Okay. Jay is going to do it. But with what? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think. Okay. Let's try to do it. 39, I have 2 chances to do it.
1 and it's done.
Nice. This amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50%. If the wearer has heretical votary, they also heal 2 wounds each time they suffer toxic damage. Not crazy good, but I'm glad to have it. Thank you, Jay. Let's go with this. Let's give this to Severin. Okay. Let me check again the place. I think I've done everything I could over there, but just to be sure. Yeah, this place is really interesting, but yeah, we had to do 2 fights in the same time, so that was unexpected, and I think it's because of the demon summoning. Lord Captain, this is Boxmaster Vigdis Suri Otat Toliman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instruction? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnisaia in a proper nuclear funeral rite. I mean, I'm curious about this. Send out the technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable and make sure they keep quiet about what they are about to see. It will be done, Lord Captain. I will inform the ship's steward about the need to provide a secure storage space for your discoveries, as well as an armed squad of discreet and well-trained wardens to protect them. Yeah, I don't regret my decision. Let me see if I can do... No, I can do nothing else. Yeah, you can't... okay, you can't interact with it anymore. No, I don't want to do that. Let's continue. Okay. So, Agatus Arcades. The clan servicing the cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The Voidsmen say they see strange, writhing things lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their visions. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. The strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as if they sense they are being watched and think into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads. Order that the decks be purified with fire. The controlled scorching of decks is a labor-intensive but very familiar process for the Voidsmen serving under the ship's infernus master. The evacuated chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy from the darkest corners. The shadow skulkers vanished without a trace, and the denizens of the cooling systems breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, nothing to see over there. I could go to Adamat over there, but I think I'm going to go back to the bridge. Yeah, I think I'm going to go somewhere else. Let's just see. I think we are going to go to the plasma drive chambers. So this is related to Kibela. I think I'm going to choose Kibela on this one. And the skill checks should be okay. I'm not sure I need Cassia on this one. Let's go with this. I also need to change one item Idira is wearing. Host, buddy, what kind of insulation is that supposed to be? If you kill us, Matthias will drag me back from beyond the grave just to give me a near fool. Scrub this and start again. I will double check it. The light from the Infernus Master's low stick reveals his surprised but amiable expression. Heinrich's lip is split and a fresh bruise is blossoming on his cheekbone. Lord Captain, didn't expect to see you in this compartment. Are you out on a stroll, taking in the sights of your domain? The blue glow of plasma is especially striking at this time of the watch. Is it just the power surging in the bay? Or was there a spark between us? Just now, Heinrich. Jay bites her lip dramatically. Heinrich matches her with a theatrical sigh. If there could start a dangerous fire, Mistress Eidari, someone could get hurt, and we can't let that happen, now, can we? You're the most mawkish Infernus I have ever met, Master Montag. A burly man in coveralls furrows his bushy his bushy eyebrows. His sparse hair stands on end. Your Lordship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Nij, in charge of this section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. Infernus Master, what exactly are you doing here? I'm carrying out a routine drive inspection. The regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the insulation isn't weakened. The sensors have been tampered with, and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. It is strange that the senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to the regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and the personal presence of the Infernus Master is necessary only in emergencies. From the start, I don't trust him. First, he is trying to flirt with you, then he is always asking for favor, and now he is here. Heinrich, why are you really here? Found me out, have you? Heinrich gives you a wink and pulls on his low stick. I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you had gone to investigate the plasma drive chambers, so I thought I would make sure everything went smoothly. Your Lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank, or officers at the very least, but here, this place is home to voidfarers or simpler manners, whose clan customs may be unfamiliar to you. Are you here to help me? The voidfarer of simpler manners furrows his brows. Our customs are decent ones, Master Montag. I would rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Captain. No offense, Nij, but if you can find even 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I will gladly admit I was wrong. Heinrich grins at the now silent knee. You're a good bunch, and I would hate to see you insult his lordship with some foolishness and not even realize it. I don't trust you, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go with 2. I require no protection, Infernus Master. As your lordship wishes. I might as well carry out a bay inspection then, since I'm here. I won't interfere in your business. I hope it was not a mistake. Nij, have you ever seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps daubing it on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I will tear their hands off and send them for servitorization. The shift foreman frowns. Is it some kind of sedition? I didn't know. If you see one of these, let me know. I will try to find these artists. I want to know more about this bay. We are proud of our chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engine from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That is to say, we do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew, and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessel on time, and we fix leaks. Shift Foreman, tell me about yourself. What kind of person are you? Nij looks at you in confusion. I'm a Voltsman, your lordship. Grew up on footfall, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in this bay. I've raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything but my trade and this compartment. I am my trade and this compartment, Lord Captain. I must take my leave. Okay, so I need to change something. I was using a different type of equipment. So let's why is it? It's this one. Okay. Oldest to newest. Okay, that will be all for now. Okay, Heinrich. Technomats.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
That brainless slug, what is he doing now? The valve is the other way. Look, it's turning the air again. What are you talking about? Okay. What? With a pitiful clanking sound, the servitor's claw docks with the mechanism and begins to perform the necessary manipulations. Okay, that looks very stupid.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay. The wearer's range attacks inflict 7 levels of bleeding on their target. This is not bad. What do you have? I prefer agility. I can't remove this. I can't remove this. And what was the other one? Enemies within the wearer area of attack suffers -4 dodge, and allies within the wearer's area of attack gain 4 dodge for 1 round. This is not bad, and it's based on intelligence. Yeah, we'll have to check it later on. Servitor replacement request 11. Esteemed Tech Priest Delta, this is unacceptable. For this 10th time, you send us the same faulty servitors. It's been over 2 weeks and we still can't raise the lift that's stuck between our platform and platform 92M, all because of your servitors. For the love of the throne, decommission these things if you can't fix them. Respectfully, Shift Foreman Nige. Heinrich. Nige bows deferentially. How goes the search, your lordship? I must take my leave. No, I don't want to talk to Heinrich, I guess? Okay. Can I go there? I'm not sure.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Maybe let's go there first.
Ah, Shireen, what fabulous places you take us to. Abandoned ships, foul-smelling back streets, and now a filthy compartment where anyone is welcome to get themselves killed by a conductive charge.
Exactly.
Let's seize the opportunity.
An ill omen.
Examine the symbol. You can just make out a faded symbol on one of the ties, a serpent and a star. There appears to be someone stashed behind it, but the stash has long been abandoned.
The world will bow.
They're praying.
A revelation was sent to me.
We are maximally minimizing the risk of leak, Lord Captain. What is it? All this crap Reed is received. Need more. Okay, the traitor could have left behind evidence in this compartment. The cache contained a cryptic note. Nij, the shift foreman, might be able to help with deciphering its meaning. There was a note cache marked with a suspicious symbol. It is worth asking Nij, the shift foreman, about it. Okay. The tech priest is so absorbed in prayer, they do not notice your presence. Heed these words and commit not the transgression of industrial accident. Pray the Omniscience thrice, and only then lay your hand upon the lever. Pull the lever with confidence and restraint, for the machine spirit tolerates no haste.
Intriguing.
Okay, I think... Do I have to... Yeah, maybe let's check this place before talking to Nij again. Your Lordship.
Trap or treasure?
Oh. Okay. Improvise Weber. Let me check. Targets hit by this weapon must pass an agility resistance test or become immobilized for 1 round. At the end of its turn, the affected target must pass an agility resistance test to remove the effect or suffer direct damage equal to the target's agility bonus. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, this is part of the quest. Let's talk to the man. Nij. I can target him, I guess. Come on. Nij bows deferentially. How goes the search, Your Lordship? There was an old cache hidden under one of the serpent symbols. That's just what we need, more secret stashes. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. Forgive me, Your Lordship, but Voidmen are simple folk. I've been trying to wean them off their grubby habits for years, but give them anything worth having and all they want to do is hide it in a hole like a rat. I found this one of the caches. I found this in one of the caches. Show the note. What is that? Nij's thick eyebrows knit together angrily, and you almost think you see a power charge jolt across them. We've got smugglers on the loose. Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I will have them all drawn and quartered on the turbine. I will. I would like to find out what they are smuggling. Show the improvised Weber. I found this in a cache marked with a serpent. Nij holds the weapon as if it is going to bite him. Sweat beading on his forehead. Machine spark shake me. A homemade weapon and assembled right in this compartment. The markings are the same as those on local machine parts. This is a very serious matter. It seems someone is plotting a riot and secretly building their own arsenal from scavenged materials right under our nose. We need to find and capture whoever set up these caches and hid the weapons. The shift foreman shrugs sheepishly. To tell you the truth, I am no good at hunting rule breakers, but I am. It is not what I do. You give the orders, and we will do it. Let's go with one. We shall set an ambush near the caches. Sooner or later, someone will come to check on them. The shift foreman's thick fingers drum thoughtfully on his tool belt. If these guys are smart, they will spot the enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight, and your lordship will be spotted even quicker. I'm not sure. Nij, shall we have your people lie in wait? The shift foreman's voice grows quieter. I just wish I knew who to trust with it. Our villain could be anyone from the Bay crew. If we pick the wrong person, we will blow the whole ambush. We need someone from the outside who won't draw attention to themselves. Okay. I don't think one is a good way to go. Let's go with the Inferni, I guess. Then we will use the Inferni. They often carry out inspections here. No one will suspect them. Hey Montag, come over here. We need a couple of your braver boys and girls for a job. Nij smiles and adds more quietly. We need people to keep watch over something, and maybe to break a few noses. Clenching his fists until his knuckles crack, Heinrich resolutely says, "We will help. I have a couple of people in mind. Tough lads. I will get them here right away." I'm ready. Let's catch that vermin. Heinrich smirks ominously. He throws the low stick butt on the floor and puts it out with his boot. Consider the dirtbag caught, Sebron. Five hours later. Have you lost something, friend? Let us give you a hand. Get him, boys. The man kneeling before you has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this compartment, except for the tattoo on his forearm, its design resembling a worm devouring a star. One of the Infernus workers is holding the Weber taken from the prisoner, exactly like the one that was in the cache. The Master-at-Arms regards the Infernus sternly. The weapon, hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. She forces out the words through clenched teeth. Your cooperation with the Enforcer will be noted. Heinrichs does not take his eyes off the prisoner's neck, his lips twisted in distaste. Study the prisoner. The pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. You look closely and you notice a pair of scars at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Okay, Heinrich is here and is an interrogator, so... Heinrich, you are going to burn a hole in him with that glare of yours. The interrogator slowly shakes his head. It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. Okay, who is this man? Shuv Galay, servant of the blessed Lath Beta 2 Diligence, low-ranking worker, easily replaceable, no apparent signs of mutations. Address the prisoner. Well, do you feel like talking yet? The prisoner gives you the smile of a man condemned and snaps. I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. How does he know? Choking with rage, Sauerback grabs the mole from her belt. She raps, "Allow me, Lord Captain, please." Or me. Heinrich, menacing skull, has instantly robbed him of his friendly charm. I would be happy to oblige. Okay, let's see what I can say. I will oversee this interrogation myself. As you command. Although I believe this zealot will require some effort. Questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. Okay, maybe we don't need Heinrichs. Let's go with Medicaid first. Inject him with substances that break the subject's will, but be sure not to melt his brain. The chemical concoction burns the man's mind from within. His muscles twitch, tense to the point of his sinew cracking. A torrent of nightmares born from his subconscious assaults his brain, but he cannot even scream. He moans, choking on his own saliva. The man whimpers incoherently, but grits his teeth. Your song, I hear it, I won't break. Sauerback smiles longingly. Not much longer, your lordship. Okay, maybe let's try with this. Let's try athletics. Inflict physical torture. Everyone has their limit. Ah, come on. The screams of pain eventually give way to weak, long wails. The man's body lies broken, slashed, cut open, and burnt. His ruptured skin reveals open fractures and torn tendons. His eyes widen in terror at your smallest movement in his direction. The man whimpers incoherently, but grits his teeth. Your song, I hear it, I won't break. Sauerback smiles longingly. Not much longer, your lordship. Well, maybe I need Heinrichs. But maybe let's try too. Fill the prisoner's head with visions of warp horrors. You will retch up your short-sighted belief in your own courage, along with your confession, insect. A haze of psychic frost coats the floor at your feet. You and the rest perceive only glimpses and shadows of the Empyrean terrors creeping through the weakened veil, but the warp senses a weakness in the mind of the wounded and frightened man and thinks its claws deep. The prisoner begins to shake, his face contorted in a grimace of pain and horror, blood bursting from his nose. His eyes roll up as if to gaze inside his head at things that no living soul should have to witness. A gurgling sob falls from the man's lip. Stop, I will talk. Sauerback looks at him with a radiant smile. The prisoner is ready to cooperate, your lordship. Whom do you serve? The cult of the ravenous star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation, they who hear the songs of his angel. This angel, is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise? Did he brainwash you all, or is someone else leading you? Old sorcerer? No, the angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor. His visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. You, faceless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger. The captive lets out a deranged chuckle. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets, for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Many armed, a deep furrow appears on Sauerback's brow. Blast it, Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding among humans. So this is a mutant, clearly. I fear you are right, Mistress Sauerback. This, actually, please continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As per regulations, every master at arms passes on special instructions to their successor, instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covert clans, cliques and sects that all share one common trait: Xenos infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation, more and more human in appearance, and then they rise up. Interesting. Gene stealers, Seren. That is what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects its gene into their body and dominates their mind. Or more accurately, it binds it to the shared mind of the brood. The victim undergoes no visible change, but their offspring will carry the brand of inhuman nature, bestial maws, extra limbs, or something worse at times, horrific genetic outliers. However, the cults make sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearance out of sight. After several generations, the mutants become practically indistinguishable from humans, but then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos capable of beginning the cycle of infestation anew. Gene stealers. I have heard of them, and every tale was awash in blood. They are the reapers of the great devourer, predators that have bloomed from its seed, beasts whose gift is to turn the weak-spirited into their enthralled fighters. Beware of them, Elentak. When they are near, even a loyal friend may turn out to be a messenger of death. Why the many-armed emperor? Because he has many arms, I guess? Their arms, Lord Captain. Are you stupid, Lord Captain? These Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure. The more likely reason is that it helps them blend in. They hide their heresy behind the veil of normality. Just one more cult like so many others. Moreover, it is possible that they indeed see their deity that way, Such cultists have been known to describe their grotesque Xenos masters as beautiful during interrogations. Monsters are angels to them, and the God Emperor's worshippers are heretics. Why do they choose to act among the rabble specifically? The lower decks have plenty of dark corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before it is too late, and at the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when the uprising begins. The poor are less likely to pay attention to strange behavior or disappearances. Even if someone sees a genetic monster, they will chalk it up to a bad case of mutation. Meanwhile, the cult attracts the weak and injured, easy prey for their indoctrinators. In other words, it makes for a convenient staging ground. What is their objective? Power? Bloody sacrifices to their god? Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons and numbers, until one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation, the apotheosis of their profane faith. They think that one day their blasphemous star children will descend from the void and elevate their worshippers. These creatures that infect the first victims act as scouts for a Xenos race known as Tyrannids. After creating a gene-stealer cult, the scout evolves into something more complex, an entity called the Patriarch. The collective mind of the brood becomes a psychic beacon for the Tyrannids, a beacon that marks the planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. The cult strikes the world's defenders in the back, while the Xenos devour all life on the planet, and the cult's true believers certainly do not find the ascension they were promised. Instead, they all become a bioresource, food. I'm wondering what will happen if Heinrich was not here, because he's giving a lot of information. Do you have anything more to add, Heinrich? I would advise you to prepare for the worst. The cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which case it might already have a small army at its disposal. And I am not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. Such cults command strong, fast monstrosities, whose claws tear through metal like paper. Psychically attuned mutants linked to the brood's collective mind, specialized abominations and elite specimens at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces. Let us return to interrogating the prisoner. In lieu of answering, Sauerback nods grimly, lost in troubling thoughts. How did the conspirators recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel's kin granted me a revelation. It entered my flesh. It let me join the congregation. The man's words devolved into nonsensical muttering. The interrogator touches his own neck, in the same spot, where the prisoner has his fresh scar. A sign of infection, I'm sure of it. What are you plotting? A mutiny? Death, yours. Even broken, he musters a spiteful sneer. Fake, Captain. The faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous will not stand unarmed. I wouldn't say that these improvised webbers are that much better than fighting with bare hands, but Until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife, fit for cutting through nets. I wish to know everything about your vile cult. We believe in the many-armed Emperor, he who waits for his children, cast out into the unknowable abyss. He is kind, merciful, he uproots tyrannies of evil, he sends his angel to the righteous, and angels keen follow. The man lowers his gaze with an expression of surprise. It seems he has described his paltry religion in its entirety. This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology. He was merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die. Where are you hiding? Where are you leaders? In a sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The Dynasty Crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside, save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue. And they dared, but how? The crypt's defenses are impenetrable. I presume our next objective is the Von Valentius Dynasty Crypt? Yes, your lordship. We must attack now, while we still have the element of surprise. I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader and the ring of the ship's confessor. I will meet you at the doors. Sauerback adds off handedly. And this vile scum, with your permission, I will throw out of the airlock. I doubt it will be of any further use. He has proven far more useful than I expected. He must have been in the cult only for a short time, and the psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise. Heinrich frowns. Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. So this is a trap. Okay. Severan is going a little mad after the black ship incident. Let's go full heretic. Such forthrightness deserves a reward. I give you a cage in my own quarters. You are now my personal slab of meat, and your torture has only just begun. The prisoner lets out a long howl, filled with despair. It will be done, your lordship. So let me check something. We are very close to Votari. Go to the crypt. The conspirator has confessed that his accomplices are hiding in the Dynasty Crypt. Only the Lord Captain can unseal that hallowed place for the enforcers. Okay. I guess this is it.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I guess this is a new location, and I have to go to it. Okay. Okay. Okay, who are we going to choose? I guess the same team. Kibla didn't speak in this place, so I'm not sure I should take her, but I can take her. Maybe this place leads to Kiavegama? We don't know. I think I'm going to continue. I'm very curious about this place. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what's going to happen. Aldabert, the ship's confessor, solemnly raises his hands above the altar and speaks mournfully. Heal me, O guardian spirits. We have come to punish a great desecration. Heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt and disturbed the peace of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. A hand-shaped panel opens in the altar of unsealing. The panel is lined with sharp spikes. Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader genetic signature. Man-at-arms, are you people ready? Ready as never before, your lordship. They are incensed by the profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace before the eyes of our departed ancestors. My enforcers will secure the side sections of the crypt to prevent any flanking attacks. I don't want to be blessed by the Emperor, but maybe I should. Yeah, I'm curious about it. Confessor Aldabert, I ask for your blessing before a righteous battle. May the Emperor protect his children who carry forth his cleansing flame. Hear the roar of chainsword and the bellow of autoguns, for they are his voice. Oft do I preach clemency to our noble officers, but this I say to you now, lay aside pity and show no mercy. Place your hand inside the panel. The panel's mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down the small ducts into the altar's bowels. You hear a click, and the crypt doors open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness. Sacrilege! The hallowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of the ancestors' final repose. This was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain with a Luminator Servo Skull. She gives you a surprisingly easy smile and bows. Take care, your lordship, and watch out for dark corners. Move out for House von Valentius.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go! It is that. That's it. I'll see.
You again. Your lordship, wait. There's been... Heinrich burst into the ante-compartment and stopped short when he sees the open doors and the gloom beyond. Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They've cut off the promethium supply to the crypt's lighting. You are walking into an ambush. Why did you fail to discover this earlier? I wonder. They covered their tracks well, but I was worried about your safety. Heinrich smiles somewhat sheepishly, which is why I took the liberty of sending maintenance patrols to inspect the perimeter of the crypt. Your expeditious performance is laudable, Infernus Master. The officer bows his head with dignity. You notice fresh oil stains on his coat. It seems he not only sent his underlings, but also went to investigate the area himself. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we are going in. I fear we might be underestimating the enemy. The Enforcers have already done it once. I, the Infernus Guild, would join you in this fight, if you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations would have had to make a passage for themselves, somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much of a difference, but we would be honored to die in your name. I don't trust him. Okay. I'm not going to... I don't want to give him a weapon. Okay. Then you will use the means you have to fight. If you want to fight, fight with what you have, and die if it is required of you. We will, your lordship. Dying is second nature to us. The Emperor protects. The Infernus Master and his people leave the hall. The doors of the crypt are open. It is time to step into the darkness. Into the darkness. Okay. I was expecting a boss fight.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This is something else. Oh, this is very dark. The gates have been blocked to cut off all possible escape routes for heretics and enforcers alike. They will not open until your victory has been secured. Okay. Oh, I can control the Sabo Skull. And Kibela hasn't said a word.
The world will bow.
In the pale light of the lumen, the servitor looks like an animated corpse, but no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing. Master Duelist Gloves. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a range attack, their next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. Yeah, we'll check this later. Needle pistol shells are scattered across the floor. They do not belong in this realm of tranquil glory.
Embrace true power.
We are rogue traders, and ours is a rare destiny. Yet, still we remember those who once walked at our side, who served us, whom we honored. Okay, this is really dark. I like it. Okay, let's continue.
Why does this place look deserted? On Ifrit, the burial sites of eminent figures are always crowded with people absorbed in prayer.
I tread a path unexplored.
What was that? Okay, so let me check. What? A black, vicious substance resembling partially dried saliva is slowly eating through the surface of the monument. What was this sound? Glory to the diligent servants of the dynasty who have exacted the title of Seneschal.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The skull gives in, and something clicks beneath it. Somewhere in the dark, a passage opens up with a rumbling groans. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the map. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The gate does not yield. The Luminator Servo-Skull beam reveals the lifeless cable of the entry cogitator snaking into the dark. Okay, this is another pair of cable you need to connect somehow, I guess. Okay, let's check. The sarcophagus was installed recently. The inscription reads, "Here, Arch-Militant Mort keeps his eternal vigil, protecting in death the one he could not protect in life."
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Remember the deeds of the hero who died to protect the Lord Captain. Here lies Alaric Wolfgang of Gester, the first seneschal to have come on board this vessel. Your duty is done. Now others will serve in your stead.
Embrace true power.
There are large footprints in the dust, but the 2 feet are of different shapes. One human and the other clawed and horribly mutated. Interesting. Okay.
A job for me.
Okay, I did find the door, I guess. The servitor is gone. Fresh pools of blood and embalming fluid drip down into some deep grooves on the floor that looked like they were left by monstrous claw. Gene stealers.
Intriguing.
Okay, let's not go there, I think. I have this place to check, I guess. No, it's already the same. But I have opened something somewhere, so let's go there again, I guess.
The world will bow.
Yeah, I'm missing something. Okay, maybe over there, I guess.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long
I'm not
gone.
sure.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is new. Above the 100 different names is an engraved inscription. To all who made the highest sacrifice for the dynasty and paid with their life, honor and name, I will remember you. +10 perception, based armor, plus 3% based on... Ooh, this one is going to be good for Jay. Okay, we did find an old key. Oh, another mystery? Okay, Jay, is it for you? So, let's check this. Yeah, this is for you. Okay. This is a key.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
And it's not on the map. Okay. Let me check. Let me check again. Okay, nothing about the key.
Intriguing. How fascinating.
What? It was open earlier? It was open, but I guess I didn't trigger it because I didn't have the key. We discover a dusty button disguised as the Aquila. As you press it, you hear the creak of an ancient mechanism. Something has opened somewhere. Okay.
Embrace true power.
I guess it's over there, maybe. Or there we have already found something. Nice. Okay, Lord Xenos. You can't miss this, please.
And child of Azurion, doomed to spend an eternity alone amid the dust of Monkey. It is not my place to judge your choice of path, and yet my soul grieves. Do you not hear its cry?
At first glance...
I'm not even going to bother listing every law and canon of the Imperium that this burial place violates.
Okay, can I speak? At first glance, his sarcophagus depicts a man, but you can tell by the body proportions and designs of Xenos origin that an Eldari is buried here. It is small wonder that his resting place was hidden from sight. This Xenos must have been someone important to one of the rogue traders. Interesting. Okay. If any of the wearer's characteristics are more than 100, all characteristics that are less than 80 are increased by 10. Okay. Not bad. We are speaking about characteristic. So this, right? Ah. Maybe, I think J? No. Yeah, let me check again. Okay. Yeah, we are talking about characteristic and not skill. Okay, and this one, is it good? It's not. Let me check. Is it? No, it's not. Additional hit chance 20. Jay, can you equip it? What, the range is better. But maybe I'm going to give you something else, like this one. Okay, she's tanky. I think we are ready.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let me check again. I don't want to. Did I miss something? I think this is it. Maybe here. No. Crypt main hall. Forward, faithful, pure. Don't have time to read. I want to learn to do that. Okay, this is the fight I was expecting, I guess. Start the battle. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we don't have Cassia, so... So this could be painful. Come on, I'm going to get wrecked. This is going to be okay. That's why Cassia is important, but yeah, that was my choice. Heinrichs, J. AJ, you go there. Ajira. Yaliets. I guess we are going like this. Let's go.
many-armed emperor! Sire's song guides me.
Okay. Still alive. Ooh, this one is... He looks tough. Okay. Okay. 30, so this is...
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Death shall reign.
Okay, not bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So...
One step closer.
I think I'm going to do one more for the road.
Purpose guides me.
It's dangerous, but what can I say? Okay. Should have done this earlier.
Ravage and conquer. I will fight my masters with your demise.
I've done this already, right? I did not. But maybe I'm not going to do it. Okay.
Purpose, gust into the flesh,
what is it?
shatter the spirit.
What? The stronghold is made of solid stone. It can be damaged by potent telekinetic power only. Okay. Okay, it's going to shoot at me. Okay. This guy is dead, but demolition, I guess. I'm going to go there. Not enough action point. Okay, I'm going there.
Descend upon the weak.
Or maybe no, please. Okay, I need to. Oh, this guy is dead. He can't live. So I'm going to wait here. This looks like a sphere. You have to be inside to hit him, I guess. Telekinetic explosion. The Magus marks the zone on the battlefield. In the next round, an explosion occurs, dealing from 25 to 70 damage with 30 armor penetration. Okay. The Magus creates a telekinetic impulse which deals damage to all adjacent creatures and pushes them 3 cells away. Okay, I don't really care. Yeah, telekinetic dome. The Magus suffers no damage from attacks made by creature outside of the dome. Okay. And Jin Stealer. Let's go. Let's continue.
We bring deliverance. The angel will reward us.
Seriously? Okay, Ijira. I'm really afraid of using her, like... Okay, what? Okay, you need to go. Let's go with this.
Will do.
Still alive, good, good, good. Okay. This is the only thing you can... No, you can do this.
On it.
Okay, good. It really feels dangerous. Let's relocate the bird, I guess. It's too late. I can't relocate it. So I guess I'm going full on them.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay. Go with this. On B. And this is better. Let's move a little. This is dangerous. Oh, come on. Let's go this way, man.
What a mess!
Yeah. She is strong.
Anything else?
I can't do much. Let's continue. I'm guessing I'm going there. It's going to shoot at me? Maybe. I guess we will see.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not your son.
Not bad. Let's kill the sniper.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Okay.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Already. Okay. Yeah, it's too far. But I can do this. Do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. Okay.
Your efforts amuse me.
I can't move. Because it was an action. Okay. Got it.
One step closer. Purpose guides what a satisfying demise.
Okay. I can't move, but maybe I can do this.
Ruin beckons.
Should be okay, right?
Purpose guides me.
Nope.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Come on. That's my bad. I made a mistake. I played badly. Okay. Okay. Why? I don't know why I can't move. Immobilized. Immobilized target do not regain movement points at the beginning of their turn and cannot use abilities that move them or add movement points. This creature is the nearest one of the Magus. It will be the next target of the Magus telekinetic explosion ability. Okay, good to know. The coordinated trap effect can no longer be inflicted on this creature. Okay, good to know. Well, that was a nice trap, I guess. Ajira, I don't want to push you, so this time let's go with Heinrichs.
I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive.
Heinrichs. Let's locate the body here.
I won't object to it.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What is it? A demonette? In front of Idira? Why not? Okay. Why not? Okay.
Let's see to it.
Yeah. Yeah. It works too well. Yeah, it works too well.
Never quite fair. Tell me, and it is done.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Okay. Well, let's move.
The shadows will see it done.
Come on.
As the tenants demand.
Okay. I'm not sure I can do very much.
As honor ordains.
Okay. I'm not going to do that now. Okay, let's go with this. Pain Resonance.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, not crazy.
Trust me.
Okay. I'm going to stay here. Henrix, I think you are going to fight this guy. Maybe. Yeah, I can move.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay, relocate.
Your turn. I need a foothold.
Okay, not bad.
Naturally.
Henrix, it doesn't care.
Go on, beast. Let's see to it.
Okay. Let's go with this.
I won't object to it.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's go this way.
The Emperor is on our side.
What is this?
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Inherit all.
Okay.
My resolve is unshaken.
Tibula is having a hard time.
Smite your enemies.
Nice. Okay. So I don't understand. How am I supposed to move?
Death shall reign.
Am I still immobilized? One round. So I can do nothing. I can do nothing. Yeah, I'm going to die if I can't move. I guess I will see.
Only the faithful to bear. We bring deliverance.
Okay. Ijira. Let's bring the body. Let's cry a little. Okay. Maybe. Okay.
Mocking me.
That's okay. That's okay. Just another demon. But if they are fighting each other, it's okay. Okay. I'm guessing go with this.
If I must. Swift and silent.
Hydra. Yeah, she can move. Let's go with this. Maybe before that, let's go with this. Should not have done this, but okay, not with the resolve. Not. Let's go with this one. Purification.
It's my turn, and I'm gonna control it myself. Will do.
Okay. I think I've done it already. This is not. Let's not do this too much.
But of course.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. So there are so many, I don't even know who I'm supposed to kill.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is
Okay. I mean, she can kill him. Maybe not. G. So he's still immobilized, so is he going to die? Because if he's going to die, yeah, this is not good.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
What? I missed something? Okay, that was my mistake then.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Come on. Okay, Kibela. Maybe not. Let's do this. Let's see. I think. Let's go this first.
As the my blade whispers your name, let your soul be purged.
Okay.
As on our old day. I shall not fail.
Okay. So, I guess let's do this again. I have plenty of do this.
Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Yeah, she's not Severan, so she's more. She's not as strong.
Brings me no pleasure.
She's still strong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I won't have the possibility to do it. Okay. Maybe let's do this like
The
this.
shadows will see it down. I shall not fail.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. I guess this is a mistake.
Trust me. The other side awaits.
Yeah, I think I don't want to. Can she stay alive? I'm not sure. I think I'm going to put her here.
As the tenets demand.
Okay. Henrix. So let's relocate. Oh, I can't. Okay. Where is the... Where is the birdie? Okay. Okay, let's do this.
You have much to endure still.
Do this way.
Bidding.
Okay. Let's see what's going to happen.
Get me a target.
Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
It's very chaotic. But still, everyone is still alive. Not for long, I guess, but... Okay. Yeah, she's dodging. She's dodging. Where is the Gene Stealer? The Gene Stealer is dead. I mean, it's very chaotic, but no, he's here. Okay.
I will triumph.
Yep.
Ruin back. Satisfying demise.
Nice one. Okay. I'm guessing we are doing this.
No guidance. Sow the seeds of discord. Death shall reign.
Yep. Okay. This is my friend, I guess. The friends I didn't trust. Okay, you're dead.
I will.
And I can't target anyone, I think. Can I use you to... I can do that.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Oh, I like that.
I will triumph.
Let's go with this, because I can't do much. 1, 2, 3. I think this is all I... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1.
One step closer.
2.
Ruin beckons.
And 3.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. One step closer.
The old man before you resembles a human being, but the scale bony growth going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers, leaves no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children, you heretic. The creature's last word elicits a nervous laugh from the nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of a human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master-at-arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt. Master-at-arms, report. Sauerback's gaze remains trained on the mutant. You notice deep wounds on her chest and shoulders, but she shows no signs of acknowledging their existence. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not watch the skill of the Von Valentius enforcers. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flamer squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead. I like Sauerback. Not every Sauerback, but Jocasta in particular, so... Jocasta Sauerback, I pardon the enforcers their negligence that led to treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourselves. She bows her head respectfully, and her expression relaxes. She responds with a weak smile. Thank you for restoring our honor, Lord Captain. Heinrich, I see you found the hole through which the mutant scum wormed their way inside. We have. This discovery cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. They set monsters on us, but few things can scare someone who has seen a fire in the Arsenal Bay. Aldabert, how much of the crypt has been desecrated? The accused spawn have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully they did not have enough time to wreak as much destruction as they could have. Many tombs were disturbed, but what is the most outrageous? Aldabert carefully presents you with a sapphire blue gemstone. They thought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it. The sight of the gem takes Idira's breath away. You catch a quiet whisper. She is beautiful, even in death. She shines on. Elliot touches a spirit stone. and it resonates with a soft, pearly glow. They may appear similar, and yet, as bright as Monkey relics are on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold no memory, no life. Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? Not at all. No. Not all, no. Tradition demands that the Lord Captain's body be burned, so that no one could use samples of their tissue or blood to gain access to the ship systems, to require the rogue trader's genetic imprint. Lady Theodora herself once voiced her desire to be turned into a stone. Henceforth, the relic shall remain in my keeping. This is safer, of course. If such is your lordship's wish, I see deep symbolism in this duty. What is it? The way of persuasion is increased by 13. Not crazy. Based on commerce. Could be good for Jay, I guess. The ashes of the other eminent dead, whose rest was disturbed, will be transferred to the Holy Quarry Chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and the dynasty's prosperity. Well then, let's see what the ringleader has to say. The music is off, I think. You shall perish in the cold void. Your earth shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor. The old man calls curse after curse down upon you, with spiteful satisfaction. Nudge one of his wounds with the toe of your boots. The old man doubles over, but it is not pain or fear, but burning hatred that contorts his face. Go on, torture me. I will endure it all. My time may be up, but you are all doomed. I will gladly spit the words of truth in your face, and they will burn you like a seed. In death I will ascend to the host of pure voices, and I will await the day when you will pay for the shed blood of its children. It was you I saw in that vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? The mutant erupts in wet, slapping laughter. I am the herder of the pure. The many-armed emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him, and I guided his children until you came and slaughtered us heretic. So he didn't had 4 arms. It was some kind of psyker, I guess. The Lotham tribe has spawned a sorcerer. No, not a psyker. So her back grimaces in disgust. No doubt to help them brainwash more victims and swell the cult's ranks. Psychic ability, human-like appearance, high status within the cult. I believe we are looking at a so-called magus, a psychically gifted gene stealer cultist. The cult's elite. A magus specialty is recruitment and subjugation. What are you? Are you mutants or xenos? His face becomes a gloating grimace. We are the pure, we are the congregation, children of the many-armed emperor. So this is not him. The genetic perfection of existence. We will never understand. You are of inferior flesh. Your genes are woven from plebeianness and misery. We are the new curves of the spiral. We are one, and thus we are strong. Who is the many-armed emperor? The true God who comes through the void to us. His devout children, The universe is an abyss of horrors, and only he can save us, but not you, vile heretics, and you are all doomed. Why did you make your lair here in the crypt? None wander in here. We were free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery, and the sight of dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That is why I order the pure to sunder the walls of your bone vault and make this place a sanctuary for the congregation. He sneers. You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It is almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. They would have required truly powerful industrial equipment, and not the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. Interesting. Now I see why so many inspectors in the adjacent compartments have had accidents. Are there more of you freaks on board? Where did you even come from? 40 years ago, the profaner Theodora, the false sovereign, stopped at the trade outpost Erioko Rim. Oh, this is a place. This is a place close by. We saw it. Stopped at the trade outpost Eriko's Rim to replenish her crew. The outpost had long served as a bastion of the pure. My brethren and I were chosen to embark on our ship to prepare it for the coming of the many-armed emperor. The uprising against your goddess dominion has been many years in the making. You notice that the crypt looks surprisingly undefiled, even after all these years. The heretics could have turned it into an inconceivable nightmare, yet the signs of corruption are few and localized here. Eriok's Rim. That cesspool of abomination must be burnt. Who knows how many ships they have infected over the decades. I've had enough. Hang this carrion. The man's face twists in rage, and his milky eyes bulge. He hisses. The many-armed emperor cometh. The true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh. His string of doomsayings is silenced by a kick from the master at arms. Oh, there is a fight again? Okay. This is a fight. That's why the music wasn't stopping. So I think not many people are playing as a Daemon-Summoner, so
ravage and conquer.
That's why it's I guess a little buggy. I have to kill this guy now.
Cover me.
Okay. See if I can do it.
Was farewell.
Okay. That's it. Demons are breaking the game. I mean, I guess that's not a build that everyone is using.
I tread a path
or the developers are not testing it too much. Okay. Bloodburner, maybe for her, but I'm not going to change it now. And this is a bio dagger, but I will check this later on. Okay, Rebel sniper rifle. Let's check the place.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah, maybe I should upgrade my team, because you never know. Skill checks and all could be useful. So of distress, we have chosen that with Severin, but I don't want to look at Severin right now. Let's look at
How
Ijira.
may I serve the dynasty?
Okay, Ijira. So we have chosen Castigating Echoes and Psyker Terminus. Let's go with Intelligence and Lord Xenos. J. We have chosen Before Dawn of Victory, and we are going with Perception and Logic. Kibela. We have chosen Fragile Playthings earlier, and we are going to choose Perception with Demolition. Abela is not with us. Pascal, it's the same. Severin. So, Sower of Distress. Let's go with Perception and Demolition 2. Solomon is on the bridge with Pascal. Henrix, the Filthy Heretic, the Demon-Summoner, sorry. Psy Resonator with Blade of Light, and now we are going to choose Perception with, I guess, maybe Karus. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with Chaos. And last one, Elliot. We have chosen earlier Inspiring Trophy. Let's go with Intelligence and Awareness. Okay, and let's check the place. The Defilers dumped the remains on the floor, then connected a water pump to turn the sarcophagus into a cistern.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
The sarcophagus has been turned into a container. Supplies, ammunition, and bandages lie in an unceremonious pile on top of the bones.
The world will bow.
Let's check the place. The monument was shattered to give the defenders a better field of fire. They've done this already, right? No. The sarcophagus belongs to the first rogue trader of House Van Valanches. Merciless time has erased their name from the stone. Even the names of the rogue trader don't survive time.
Embrace true power.
Okay, why not? Let's...
Triumphant, as always.
Maybe that was not necessary. Okay. With it, Jocasta. compressor. Theodora's statue towers over the broken neuron. Her gaze is confident and bold, as if she is challenging those who have dared disturb the rogue trader's rest. The hole in the wall seems to grin with broken teeth, as if mocking the dynasty's ancestors. It would be impossible to make a hole like that without industrial tools. And Heinrich has industrial tools, right? Maybe. Let's talk to him. The bastards made a mess of the maintenance tunnels. Our folks saw a good few breaches and some other damage. Infernus crews are already patching them up. The tunnels will be good as new in no time. Can I trust you?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Flamer squads have already been assigned to the side sections. Soon the defilers' bodies will be nothing but ash piles. I won't stop until the last stain of this disease has been wiped away. Okay, I guess let's talk to the compressor. Genetic aberration has sullied this temple of memory. I will conduct a vigil in the crypt to ensure that all corruption is expelled and the Emperor's light shines in his halls once more. Okay, so I guess this is done. And yeah, next stop is Kiabagama for sure. Let's go back
I
to
tread
the
a
bridge.
path unexplored.